Okay, I'm recording. We are here on the 31st of July, but we're not doing the daily today. I don't know what's making that noise. I wish it would stop. Like a snake. Anyway, today we're gonna get the last achievements that I don't have yet. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Come here. Come here, princess. So the achievements that I don't have are... complete the game in 10 minutes or less, and beat the game without collecting any treasure. So we're gonna go for the no treasure one first. So we're after a very different experience today. Today we're, I did unmute my mic, right? It'd be weird if I didn't. It'd be crazy. Yeah, I did, okay. Pumpkin Lottie? No, this is the Pumpkin Maid outfit. I'm here to clean your room. So I have to go against my natural instinct, which is to collect treasure. We're not doing that today. I won't lie, this shouldn't be too bad. This was a pain in the ass in Spelunky HD because Gold was really good at hiding in the jungle, in particular. Oh, turkey. I mean, I can still rob shopkeepers, you know what I mean? That, okay. Well, 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 this just got interesting. Maybe I don't need to rob shopkeepers after all. Buddy, how are you gonna 799 yesterday and then take fall damage on 1-2? You're a disgrace. Yeah, I mean, the Matic should allow me to, and that all just looks like it's just the worst. The Matic should allow me to dig safe paths around treasure without me needing to use bombs to do so, so that's pretty neat. Kind of a crazy pickup. Expect a lot of that. Damn it, never mind. I didn't even see it. Gold in the spikes, yeah. It's the sort of shit you gotta watch out for. It's not in my head to watch out for things like that, you know? Okay, did not knock the gold down. Come on, Percy. Okay, bonus bombs is always nice. I mean, there's people who speedrun this category, but like, could never be me, man. I'll just be happy to get a successful run. Mind if the monk runs in Crypt the Necrodancer now? We don't need to talk about Crypt the Necrodancer. I was okay at it. But the final part of the story, needing to be beaten with a character who cannot miss a single beat ever, yeah, I couldn't do that because I'm normal. I could do all the rest of it though. Such a magpie, I could never do this. What the fuck? I thought it was a good. It's a bit much, right? Hey, 799 allotted. Do you have a rot for Quillback? I do not. We don't really have much reason to kill Quillback today. I don't think it's worth getting the Ujrat Eye. guess I can see treasure in the walls. But yeah, I haven't even made it to Quillback yet, so, you know. Ya know how it be. I'm very happy I got Millionaire from CO. A lot of people say the best way to play Crypt Necrodancer is play the Zelda crossover game. Cadence of Hyrule. I never played it, because again, Crypt the Necrodancer... It was just too much, right? It was too much to be expected to never miss a beat ever. It was horrible. I couldn't do it. Okay, this is really bad. Shit. See, when you light up torches in dark levels, it gives you gold. And also, in dark levels, it's harder to see the gold. I don't think we've had a dark Quillback all month, by the way. So, you know, big shout out to this shit. Right. I want to go Volcana. I don't want to go... I'll go Temple, I think, though. But I definitely don't want to go Jungle. The gold is just hard to see behind the foliage. Go back. I didn't even want to kill you today, man. Hurry up. I got places to be, people to see. This is awful. Okay, new challenge. Can we get out of the dwellings? Yeah, hopefully you're starting to see why I hadn't achieved this yet. I got a rock for Quillback? I shouldn't fight Quillback. Doing so under these conditions is a bad idea. Paired? Pet? Did not see Pet. I'm robbing that man. Fucking robbing him blind. Use the rock to get a roll? I suppose that's true. Oh gee, Lottie, how will you rob him? It's not like he's holding a shotgun. Some kind of moron. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. I swore I heard cat. We do crimes. Oh, we're doing crimes today, aren't we, Ziggy? Hey, Yang. Fuck. I forgot he dropped gold. I forgot. I just wanted to do violence. I've had that pent up for like a month. Haven't been able to shoot people in the face. Grim. Wait for the shotgun knocked into gold. I didn't even think about the I don't even know how I get over this. Hold on, I need this mole. Why don't you throw a pot at a spider and the pot contained a spider? It feels like a great use of my time every time, yeah. Fuck Yang and his stupid turkeys. Would like a shotgun though is the thing. Shotgun is very, very good for Tiamat. Okay, didn't pick up any money. Okay. Did you bring a rock for Quillback? No, 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 I brought a Glock for Quillback. I don't really want any of that stuff enough. Oh fuck, I forgot. Ah! It's fine. Look, I need you all to just think of yesterday when I got $7.99 and not look at today's gaming, okay? I think I accidentally just increased the volume. You've got a rock for Quillback. I'll try. Hey, Monty? No. Rare Dog W. I really want your shotgun. Look, it's gonna take a bit to get out of the dwellings, but when I do it, we should be good. I don't know. I don't know why I exploded into bombs there. Luck with whatever you're doing. I'm going for low scorer, and it is so against my nature that I can't even get out of the dwellings. But thank you for the good luck, guys. You've gone 1-1-1-1-1-1. Didn't even know that route was possible. I live to please. Okay. I really want a shotgun. Do you understand, Sparky? I thank you for your cooperation. Today's Spelunky going back into games not currently being streamed dungeon? Most likely, yeah. I've kind of said everything I wanted to achieve, right? Ooh, hello. Ugh. That crate's not worth it. Actually, yeah, it totally is. Okay. This time, don't do violence on Yang for no reason. I see that tiny bit of gold. I see it. Oh, it's an Echoes level. Ugh. Gross. There he is. There's the feller. I don't really have a plan here. If I go too high up, he's gonna climb up the rope after me. There we go. That wasn't me, I didn't do that. Alright, Quillback. How do I want to get you to roll? Was extremely reckless gun usage? Yeah, that was on him. Okay, I didn't really mean to make him turn right there. Let's go jungle at Heart Desires. I'm willing to show off jungle later, but I don't want to do it in this path. I feel like it's really, really easy to miss. Little bits of gold in jungle. Plus, jungle will inspire me to do violence, and I just know it will, so... Seems like a terrible plan. I can't even activate the drill, that's why I'm looking at it. No, that's no excuse. Was that heard on your end? I ran for that gold. I was gonna complain about the fact that my headphones decided to just tell me it was low battery, but let's be real, that wasn't... That's an excuse. We're gonna rock for Quillback. Oh, we should have a shotgun for Quillback. I don't think... I don't think I can get through that. This is really hard. Teleporter could be good. Problem is, there's not really anywhere safe to teleport. No, I could teleport. I knew it. I knew I would teleport directly into the fucking... What's the point if you're just gonna go and stand on gold anyway, Lottie? Look, in my head, the teleporter was a good idea. And then I picked it up and I remembered I suck. I think the teleporter would be a really good idea if I knew how to use the teleporter. We don't really have anything worth robbing. Wait, hold on, does this work? Okay. Remember, the shotgun is always worth robbing. Hamster. Did he have a hover pack and I just left it there? I don't hate the hover pack. I kind of need that back. Nothing he has is worth dying for. By dying, I do mean walking into gold. Now, the shopkeepers are going to be pissed off at me for longer than usual. Well, now they're going to be pissed off at me pretty much permanently, huh? Dang, no, I wish I'd robbed that son of a bitch up above. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm good. So, how is everyone today? Go back, why are you such a dick? Oh, I'm Quillback. Oh, you're going to the jungle. Oh. These runs preparing for the later logical of no gold CO. No. That requires a certain level of sickness that I cannot achieve, nor abide by. I am very casual, I fear. Oh, cool! An Echo's jungle level! My favorite! It's like a normal jungle level, but more! Yeah, I gotta remember, I got nothing, right? Like, I got no... Doesn't matter. Aim the right way. Just wanted to do violence. This is why the jungle is bad. No, that's why I'm bad. You're gonna run for Quillback. I don't know, it's possible I might want to do some stuff with Spelunky 2 in future. But I feel like if I get these achievements, I can rest happily, do you know what I mean? It's a big weight off. I mean, I achieved CO. It's something that not very many people have done. So now the next best thing to do is something that lots of people have done. Look, Kenny, I respect you and all, but like, you're a bit of a dumbass, aren't you? I do want your gun though. I didn't think this through. That did not help me. I want your gun, Kenny! God's sake, man! That's just fucked up, that is. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum. Change your icon? Ooh. Official house profile picture? Don't go that. Stop exploring! Stop exploring! Okay. I have an idea, right? It's called we just fucking drop. Need to wait for the right time. I had a parachute. I don't think I picked up any money though. Okay. I forgot I had a parachute. It's fine. That doesn't set them off? Spelunky too. Go on, brave Poochie. Be careful over there, Poochie. That spider had the last laugh, didn't it? I push. Will I get squished? No. I want the turkey, but like. Okay. No, Brain saw a spider, Brain went shoot. We've all been there, probably. This is not a great spot. Hey, hey. No. Okay. Right. Volcana with a shotgun. Paste even. Okay. Now to walk directly into a gold ingot. Okay, any chance? Perfect. I didn't do that. And to say I did would be slander. Maybe even libel, depending on the form. Ah, forgiveness. Forgiveness well earned. Lava is never your fault. Yep. Good afternoon, Sushino. Thank you for the hydrate. Forgiveness means it's murder time again. Preferably it does not mean that. I just realised Olmec's gonna be a problem. Thank you for the stretch, Miss Penguins. And JKTM, thank you very much for the follow. Butchered your name because I was mid-stretch. Previously mentioned pumpkin maid outfit, this is the one. You can just leave at least. That's true, I can just leave Olmec. You know what? There are no little gold double bits, double lumples, gold flibbles, whatever. Nuggets? That's the one. So I can just do that. Okay. Not my dumb ass looking up to see, oh, do I have enough for that bomb box? No, you don't, you stupid woman. Right. See, the problem is, I want the bomb box. Do you know what I mean? However, I think that's known as greed. So Jimbo, if I just rob you blind and run straight over here, you'll run down there. What achievements do you need? Low percent, low scorer, and Speedlunky. Greed is fine. Greed is so good. What is this? I don't think it can... What kind of... What the fuck? Okay, I don't really take that gold nugget. Y'all got like a way down? Okay. Can't believe I have to use a rope to get over that. I probably didn't. I probably could have climbed on this and then jumped over, but like, why risk it? That turkey's playing with fire. He can get out of there. Yeah, I believe in him. Greed is a fundamental thing, Spelunky. Well, that's the thing with this run. Is, it really should- oh god, if there's a nugget anywhere... Okay, I'm good. So, I figure... we just ignore all that completely. Honestly, just for the sake of the bombs, I think I want to go Tide Pool, but... I feel like it's easier to avoid shit in Temple. But I hate Temple. So Tide Pool it is. Just be careful. You should be okay. It's kinda safe to drop down there. Restrict low score requirement? You have to have 0. Certain levels jungle, I feel hard to see some things. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake! Okay. Okay, don't light anything. Okay. These are out of battery. Shame. But I didn't think they'd last very long. Because I didn't plug them in. Oh yeah. I forgot. Can't pick anything up, me you can't. I forgot monkeys and leprechauns could steal your gold. Okay, the question is there still game audio? Yes. Good. Excellent. My fantastique. I feel weird having the short hair though without the mop. I look weird now, right? But whatever. Don't like that. Ah. Oh, for God's sake. This is horrible. This isn't even the bottom layer. Okay, there's the exit. Fuck it, we're bombing down. I got gold on the exit. Okay. Where's the hair was gone? No, it is. It's in a bun. I didn't shave my head. I have some commitment to the bit, but not that much commitment to the bit. Weird, sure pumpkin made. I like it. I think this is one of my better looking fits. A pumpkin head. I did have the. I do have a stem. I do have a pumpkin stem that I could have worn instead, but this felt more normal. You know what? Right. He had to go. That jump is gnarly. I can do it. I can do it. I can make that jump. But you know, I think we'll use a rope. Just think about that weird meme about trans women and pumpkins. I mean, look, the reason I have so many pumpkin-themed things is because I had so many trans friends. And they tend to buy me those things. You see, she put the hairband in front of the head. It doesn't... It feels bad on my head. A dead axolotl is always a good sight. However, I see that traitorous gold bar behind it. Yeah, I didn't grab the Jedi because of the shopkeepers. Not going for the landscape. I don't need the double jump. God, that sucked! I didn't even know if I could have avoided that with the eye. Like, that was a gem embedded in the walls that decided it was going to arbitrarily fly at me. Okay, for obvious reasons, sir, you're being robbed today. Could have retreated further and bomb to take another path. I guess. I don't know. I feel like that's a risk I might well still have taken, but yeah, I should definitely be going for the eye. Especially on a level like this where it's easy to get. That's the bottom floor. Okay, I'll grab Percy then. I'm not too sure how I ended up with so much health in that last run. That's fine, I can shotgun jump up there. Right, Percy, you're safe. Oopla. Forewarned is forearmed. That's what I always say. No one knows why. Okay, I have to remember I have a parachute. That's one of those little weird rooms. Is it visible? I think so. Want 4 arms? What would you do with 4 arms? Apart from obviously utilize the consent condom. Okay. So this is the turkey level. We have to be where Callie is here. I don't think I need a Kapala. But at the same time, where was Yang? Need, no, want, yes. That's probably good outlook. Can I get into here with 2 bombs? I don't think so because of the gold nuggets, right? That was pathetic. Okay. Yeah, I figure the random gift should be pretty good. Specs. Okay, I'm really glad I went for the Jet Eye. Right, that has to go in a corner. So if I somehow able to live sack the shopkeeper, that would get me to Kapala levels, but I really don't think I should do that. That just seems like a really stupid decision. If I go up above and over, yeah, okay. Stage from dark rooms. Yeah, true. Did I? No, I didn't. Oh, God. What if I stand further back? It still goes up there. What if I stand all the way over here? Well, see, now I'm extremely stressed. You just eyelash see in the dark? No, the specs let you see in the dark. They extend the vision in dark levels. And I got forgiveness. Oh! It's really not the run for that. Hurry up, Quillbat, we're going to the jungle, baby! Never mind, Quillback, I don't know where I'm going. Okay, maybe we are going to the jungle. Maybe we are going to the jungle. You said they stacked? No. The spectacles stack with the head jet. I think I started off enraged. It's kind of fucked up. Trained for this? What else could CO be for? You're right. So I learned... This never was like a thing that was relevant when I was first playing Spelunky, because I sucked. I can get that dog. But, apparently, the elixir used to do basically nothing. It gave you 8 points of health, and it cured you of curse and poison, and that was it. It didn't have a lasting effect. And given that you were gonna die in the next level, if you were doing it properly, it was like, what were they even thinking? Suppose we could try and free parsley, parsnip, and parmesan. I'm not gonna go out my way for them. If they exist, they exist. That is wretched. Hello, Ash. Oh, I have to use your eye. I forgot. I really don't think there's a need to go to the black market, though. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of unnecessary. No, that would be a stupid idea. Stop looking for it. It's right here, man. That sister is probably worth it, yeah. We can buy anything? Exactly. Waste. Oh, that ghost jar. I don't want to repeat at the last level. Right. There's not even a sister in here! I'm actually... Robbing the black market is not something I'm concerned about. Like, dying-wise. I'm concerned about it in terms of... in terms of picking up, money. Because shopkeepers drop gold when they die. Robbing the black market is a fucking joke in Spelunky 2. You need a rope. And you're good. Fuck that guy. Glad he dead. Leprechaun. Clover doesn't help me really at all. Still, I'm not too sure why a leprechaun's here. Wow, the mosquitoes are kind of the worst, huh? I don't really know how to do that. Jump on this feller, I suppose. But then, yeah. What's the worst enemy in the game, in your opinion? The Witch Doctors. It's not even close, to be honest. They're horrific. They have 2 different effects. They're just fuckers. I don't know, I just don't think that they are a very good enemy. Also, bruh. Well, that bounced so far! They're too damaging. Particularly in the Cosmic Ocean. I just don't find it particularly fair that there's an enemy that can not only curse you through walls and such, but if they see you in their line of sight, you're fucked. And those 2 effects combine in nasty ways, so it's hard to get in to actually stop them from fucking you. Okay, so today we have the issue of I really don't have enough bombs to skip Olmec, so... Not too sure how we're gonna do this. He didn't crush all of those. Thank you for reminding me that Name the Digimon is still on. I just want out! I want out, Olmec! Okay, I don't know why he's not launching bombs, but whatever makes him happy. I'm not refunding your points. Okay. Right. I don't really know how to deal with this guy. Bad, I guess. I'd never expect you to. Stop! Okay. I really want what's in that crate, but... Specs are for? Ah, God. It's bombs. I closed them up, actually, didn't I? No. Okay. I need to avoid lighting anything up. I lit something up. Look at this horrible jump. There's a gold nugget on the other side. There's a gold nugget on this side. There is nothing good going down here. I got the Ujat Eye for, right? Okay. Wait, what happened last time? Oh, a ruby blew from out of the walls and into my face, yeah. Why? Hello, Monty. Enjoy your life there. I can't tell if there was gold in that. Oh my god, that's horrible. I don't think there was. Just behind a pillar. This is gross. Do you know what I mean? Why didn't you bomb it? Unironically, why didn't you just bomb it? Something in my brain says, oh, I don't have very many bombs, forgetting that I don't actually have very many levels. Actually, I think bombing that would have been a bad idea. I think those have gold in them. The line traps. Ugh. Oh, we got ads. I'll just keep going. Honestly, maybe a mount is the play. It's kind of like Vlad's Cape. I didn't mean to whip. I did whip. I won't pretend I didn't whip. Like, I absolutely whipped that man right in the face. I didn't mean to. I don't accept that in court. Yeah, it's probably not gonna do too hot. Boom, 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 boom. I swear, in runs where you actually want to find gold, there's never this much gold. We're gonna rock for Quillback. Oh, it's gonna be a long day. I really want that jetpack. That lizard gonna be a problem? Yeah. Oh, bruh. Hey, man. Now, yes, I did realize a little bit too late that I also want your shotgun. That was a bit dumb of me, wasn't it? Oh, my turkey! So, you and I are at an impasse. It's a bit of an awkward situation. Think of it the Hydra, Sushino. See, you want to murder me, and I don't really want to be murdered. Okay. Dum 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 dum. Ah, fuck. Okay, we're good. Holy hell, look at all these crates. I want all of that shit, my dude. Also, this caveman has very generously decided to tell me that this is the level with the key. So I think that was offy kind of him. Feels so weird seeing me with the jetpack. I can't get that. It's fine, he's got glasses. If I stand here, I will perish. Okay. If I stand here, he should just run right on down. So, how do I want to go down then? Probably just use 2 bombs, right? Bam, 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 bam. That's where the key goes. Okay, the key was all in a pain in the ass location anyway. God, I hate the moles. No. Okay. Ah, oh, fuck. Did you realize slightly too late that you're an absolute moron? Okay. We're good. And I didn't commit any violence, and I didn't blow up any shop tiles, so we're good. Back to easy murder time. Yeah. Go back. Oh, oh, hello. Herm. That was a pretty sick combo. I mean, you should probably not kill animals by throwing hamsters at them, but if it works, it works. Alright, what's the shop gonna have today? Gross, gross, gross spot for the key. Absolutely foul. Motherfucker. Oh! Oh! Ah! I'm starting to see why people think the dwellings are impossible. There's just so much treasure everywhere, you know? I always like the noise it made when you jumped on those. I remember when Spelunky 2 first came out. I used to just jump on those, just to hear the sound. It's good noise. Percy. The music is good. Run dun 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 dun. I like the part that sounds like Your Hips Don't Lie by whoever sung that. Okay, this is where the Uja this is where the key goes. crate down there. Hey, that's here. Understand why people think the dwellings are impossible. Kearstorm, realizing you actually have to build social housing to get social housing. Just build it out of C4. They have a Grenfell Tower. Turned out fine. Kenny Lottie saying hips don't lie. Is that true? I didn't know that. Oh, it's ear! So again, I do want your shotgun. Do you ever realize you made a really dumb mistake? I can jump on him. I can land on him. Ah! Oh! My brain does not think. Must avoid gold. When there are other threats in play, those are what I focus on. I cannot be alone. Oh, that everything I do is dumb, so I already know. Okay. We're not even reaching the hips don't lie part of the song, you know? That felt cool. Okay, there's the key, there's where the key goes. The key cannot go in there without... Telepack will work. Perfect 10. I can't use it though. Okay. It would work, but I would have to rob it first. How do you use it? What happened? I didn't do shit! Right, thank you for the stretch. That's why we don't use the telepack. The telepack tries to save you. Take damage in midair. Yeah, it tries to save you if you take damage in midair. As you can see, that doesn't always go, but yeah, 1 health is 1 health. It's not none health, you know? That right there. That is why we do not give the telepack the time of day, okay? Unironically, I was just so terrified. Same normal teleport, just have to use it to double jump. I mean, I know, but it doesn't feel right. Do you know what I mean? Don't get too excited there, yeah. No. He's not gonna like that. No, come over here. Okay. So I wanted to pick up the power pack. What happened there is I picked up the shield instead, which immediately crushed the power pack. So I didn't get gold, though. Oh, I'm aware that the teleporter and the telepack can both be used effectively. But not by me. Brother. I ran into that fucking snake. It's getting to be that time. Okay, there's the key. There's where the key goes. Nice and shrimple. Here's some typo. Oh yeah, I mean they're very good items, but again, not for me. Are you sure? Okay, again, we get to do this song and dance with a gold nugget, by the way. Or gold ingot. No. No. Yes. That wasn't me, I didn't do that. Inexplicably, that does not count as a murder. What just transpired right there? That was not a murder. For some reason. Thank you for the good luck, Bommy. Ali did it? I guess that's the logic. What? No? Is there no way up there? Like, I mean, there is... I mean, I could just casually do that fucking jump. Yeah, that works too. Okay. I didn't want to consider that jump as, like, reasonable, but no, sure. Yeah, why not? Alright, thank you, Callie. I did it. I did the stupid jump. Inexplicably, that's the first time I've done it all month. Okay, is there a way to get down there normally? No. It's just, I'd really like to sacrifice this hamster. Do you know what I mean? Okay, that looks like it's alright to me. Don't worry, Yang. Actually, don't worry, Yang. I've learned my lesson. I'll leave you be. Never mind. Because the gold coins that fly out of you are liable to jump straight into my face, so... no, I know that sounded ominous, but literally, Yang. Don't worry, my dude. Good luck down here. Also, why did I leave my shotgun up there? Never mind, Yang. Maybe I do want to punish you. This stuns Yang, right? Just don't want to be left with only one rope. I want my shotgun. That was dumb of me. But Yang shouldn't pay the consequences? I should. Hello, turkey. I mean, fucking what is this? Like, dude, I have nothing. think he's stunned by arrow traps, but it's not gonna hit him. If we're off for Quillback? No. Shit. We good? Not really. Shit. I was so focused on the threat at hand. But the gold is such a... I just don't see it. I go blind to gold. I thought this achievement would be easy. I started with this one because I was like, this will be the easier one of the two. I was wrong. Oh, there's 2 torpedoes. Yang, I gotta be honest, there is like no incentive for me to save these for you this time. But I will totally sacrifice them to Callie. So, that's kind of the same. What's left for you? Low Scorer and Speedlunky. Unironically, I might just eat them. Am I tall enough to get hit by this arrow trap? Somehow, no. See, here's your problem, sir. And I don't mean to victim blame here, I really don't. But you did make the crucial mistake of selling shit I want. And I made the crucial mistake of doing this. I don't think you can make that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, he's doing shit up there. I don't care for it. Okay, that it probably deserved. Okay. 1 bomb for 1 health, not a great trade. However, Callie is here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. How many bombs? Probably good. Yeah, you're right, actually. So for a rope and a bomb, I can get an item from Callie. That's probably worth it. Come on, hamster. Specs! Now I don't need to get the Ojai. What is that exit? How'd you rank Shopkeeper X? Well, this is F tier. S tier is that one layer from Spelunky HD. You know the one. The one that's like the thin little shaft and you always just jump in the middle and bonk on their heads. That one's peak. I kind of miss that one. Oh, fuck. So I'm hoping I get stuck in that web. That also works. Never mind. Sake. It's so hard not to do violence on him, you know? Okay. I do appreciate that I get forgiven for that. Like, I don't know, there's something really funny to me about the fact they're just like, ah, well, you know, it's been a while. I guess I can trust you again, even though you came in here with clear intent to murder. It has been a minute. I do have spike shoes, but I don't need them, I have a shotgun. The one time the scarabs don't fly away from me. Collect us, Lottie. Okay. I feel like when you make it out of the mine... I don't need any of that. Compass would be nice. Stop it! Okay, hover pad. Stop it. I mean, it's right there. Do you know what I mean? If it was a jetpack and not a hover pack, I'd do it. Hover pack's still good, but I don't think I need one. The theater announcer in Battle Block Theater when you do that voice? I have absolutely no idea which voice that even is. I do a lot of voices. Yeah, that's the most obnoxious shit in the world. Well, Monty is safe in there. Never mind, Monty is doomed. How do I get you out of there, Monty? That'll do it. Okay, that did it a bit too well. There is a chance I didn't look above me. I didn't think the one I was on would... That was on me. Like, yeah, sometimes Spelunky 2 gets you, but sometimes you're just a moron. Oh, and you said collect us, Lottie? I don't remember what voice that was. I just be doing voices. This is not the right way. I've never seen this be the right way. It is the right way. Weird. Hello, Turkey. Sorry about that, mate. No goal was my last achievement. It's much more of a nightmare than I thought it would be, yeah. What are you working on? Needing Spelunky without collecting any gold. Obviously I have to rescue that hamster. Like, I don't even think Speedlunky would be that bad. Okay, wait for the lizard to turn around. Respect the lizard. Ah, see, you do have a bomb box, my guy. Could you, like, not come up to where... Well, he is in spikes now. So the only thing in the shop that had any value is free pickings. Yeah, the thing with Speedlunky is that it's like speedrunning for normal people, you know what I mean? Like, it's a completely reasonable time to beat. It goes up there. Oofda. That doesn't set him off, unfortunately. Any chance this does? No. I'll need to find a way to set him off. Because those spikes are so free, do you know what I mean? And again, he probably won't reach them. The posters up with you, they're big fans. Oh, is that what that means? Right, well, good luck to that fella. I wish him a very merry jump into spikes. Oh, no, oh, never mind. He totally cannot get through there. Okay, then I guess I'm going in through the top. What if he's gonna keep hanging around here like a dick? Never mind. 30 seconds per floor. It's possible, definitely. Like, something I can do. Speedlunky will take a lot of time to get used to, especially after this. But it's something that's achievable for me. Does remove dark travels in the probe when you're fast? That is true. What the fuck?! He ate too many bullets. If a weapon, just grab the bodyguard shotgun in 6-3. That's true. On the challenge you can't use shortcuts. I mean, it would be crazy if you were allowed to use shortcuts for Speedlunky, right? Sick! A machete! Oh my god, the run's won. The key is there. Ah, fuck it. I'm rocking my machete today. I gotta rep the machete, you know? Look, it cuts through cobwebs. How cool is that? Machete. Wow, that really just was, hey, you wanna do Yang's quest? Fuck you. Okay, what are we robbing today? I mean, what's for sale today? See? Didn't even need it. I've done the thing again, I fear. Another bomb box is nice. We're so fine. We're so fine. See, that's what separates me from the opposition, right? Is I feel no fear, even in stressful situations. I know when I'm safe. I know what I can achieve. I don't know why I'm trying to break those cobwebs. I really don't need to. I realized too late, by the way, that what I should have done yesterday is I should have tried to do the Spelunky HD and daily. So this guy's obviously just the worst, right? I can wait. I think my favorite thing about forgiveness is the wording. Right? You feel forgiven. No, I don't, actually. There was a man shooting at me 5 seconds ago. I feel a lot of things and none of them are forgiveness. Do not rob that man. His stuff is garbage. You do not need it. Oh, there was a hover... There's a hover pack in the walls. Rob, squish him. I'm just upset about the hover pack. I got gold? Wait, what? When? When? I don't even know when I picked gold up. I got hit by the mat. Ah. I guess I was so focused on that. I didn't even notice it. That's the worst kind of gold. So sorry. I would like his specs. Do you know what I mean? That guy's a right weirdo, isn't he? Got something clear yesterday? Thank you, Jam Jam. Don't know why I'm trying to do weird fancy shit. I see gold on the crate. I have specs, which means I don't need the Uja. Okay, he is disarmed somewhere. Probably off doing stupid shit, yep. The exit is there. So sick of being alive. This is a nightmare! My god! And people just do this? For fun? Speedrunners aren't okay, I'm telling you. Okay. He's got a shotgun. I need it. Do you know what I mean? Other shit is trash, though. I'm so sorry. Okay, I didn't expect him to follow me this far down. I'm not... Don't crush the ghost pot, I just... The key is there. I think we're going Ujatless for this one. It's fine, I'm sure Callie will give me a prescription at some point. Okay, I don't think I can get up there. I could throw a rock at Poochie. No rocks around, but there are arrows. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I have the angle for this actually. That's not worth it. 1 point of health. Just leave Yang alone. Oh, there's a shop actually. It's a gambling parlor, so not really. I mean, what's he got? Spike shoes? I could go for spike shoes. Not really necessary though. Oh, that guy's still alive? That's crazy. Never mind then. Pass on the spike shoes. Okay, Quillback. I don't like you, and you don't like me. But we're going to Volcana. Well, I'm going to Volcana. You're going to receive a face full of lead. Do you understand? Excellent. Right. I just don't trust you. Okay. Chat, I swear, it's like Spelunky's secretly like a hard game or something. This is crazy. Why? Shotgun recoil. That one caused me so much damage. Oh. Oh, that was so stupid. I pose the PB. You know, when you say it like that, it sounds terrible, but yeah. Fuck off, man. I just want your gun, dude. Chill, my broski. Aren't you where you're gunning for? Low scorer. How much go while being broke? I only need to beat Tiamat. Like, if I get out of the dwellings, it shouldn't be hard, but... I don't know. Okay, I don't need that cape. I mean, I'll take it. I don't know where he went. Did you're on my side, right? Yeah, okay, you're chill. This Tiamat, but apparently she yearns for CO. It's gonna feel really weird not going to CO, I won't lie. Right hand got gold? Motherfucker. Dead as well. I mean, it was a bold move. Well, there's the key. It's just... Dude, every time you sell specs, you know what's gonna happen, right? You understand. I tried to pick him up. That was brutal of me. It's like, you understand that this has to happen. Right, so hired hands are a menace even if they're nowhere near me. That's great. And by great, I do of course mean that's just the worst. Oh, come on. No! This is not what I need with regards to my new knowledge, okay? Screw it. That's Ruby's gonna come out. Yeah. If I stay far away, then the hired hand can't be a problem, right? I had to bolt. Hired hand was stressing me out. I wanted the climbing gloves. I didn't want to do violence. There were a lot of things there that happened. But as soon as I saw the hired hand was moving of his own volition, I realized I couldn't be there anymore. Ugh. Okay. So this does mean there's an angry shopkeeper waiting in the dark, which is the best thing. I felt kind of unnecessary, man. Did you not like working with him? It's not often you see one robot kill another robot, is it? I mean, that man's clearly doomed, it's just... how do I make it happen? Oh. That rock dog's a right man, isn't it? Okay. Okay, forgiveness. Forgiveness is phenomenal. We like to be forgiven. Well, I'm okay, he doesn't have anything that's, like, useful. I know why it's there, but it's weird as fuck to just see a webgun sitting on the ground. Am I safe to just drop? There was a Kali altar. With only 2 ropes, it's not worth going all the way back up for the cat. But that is frustrating. The dead are— oh my god, this game has level moods? There's level feelings in Spelunky too? Who knew? Okay, I was really hopeful that was a Kali altar. I'm super glad my guess was correct. Climbing gloves, nice. Those will do wonders for me. What is it you get from Dead or Restless? It's a cape, right? There's like a vampire in the background. I'll pass. No, because you have a power pack. Okay, we will not be drilling down, obviously. I never feel safe standing under the drill. I'm not sure why. I've never played multiplayer in Spelunky 2. And that's the only time where standing under the drill would ever be a threat. But for some reason, when I'm under the drill, don't like it. Okay, this sucks ass. Okay. I pass on cape? Or what do you do with the streamer? No, I mean a regular cape. I don't mean Vlad's cape. Which I am also passing on, but that's not relevant. Okay, bullets don't bounce off of Olmec, I wasn't sure. Actually, the drill just randomly decided to activate. Well, that's the problem. That's kind of what I'm imagining, isn't it? Celeste ass jumps. It's so weird to skip Olmec. Exits there. Honestly, looks like a pretty decent bomb, if not for the hired help. I'll just go around. I regret going around. Can you jump out, please? Big jump. Thank you. Okay. Good, we're good, we're good. It occurs to me... Yeah, I should have that on. Not really for this run, but like, just so I've got it on and don't forget about it. Cry about it, Monty. I'll see you in the next life. Loser. Paste? Oh, it's Tusk though. Yeah, it's really not worth it. Okay, 4-4. Not a level that we often see. I didn't mean to jump down there. If there had been gold down there, I would have burst into tears. I was debating between tears and flames. I'm not sure which is more accurate. Stop living, thank you. God, what even is the way down? I don't think it's this way at all. Over here? Hi, how are you? Well, we're on the bottom. Ugh. Ugh! Do you know what I mean? Ugh, on all of this. No cape, but we do have climbing gloves. So the ice caves is fairly free. No. Here, Percy. Never mind. I don't feel confident enough to do the thing, but maybe I should just do the thing. Most of the Spelunky streamers I've watched so far use mods, whether it be character sprites and NPC sprites, and I'm curious, why don't you? Because I'm not really a Spelunky streamer. It's kind of a casual. I do not have the confidence to do the thingy. Too feared. Too scared. There's the exit. Okay, big neobab. Casual players do too, is it just never interested you? I'm not really much of a modder? I don't really do, like, I've got like 800 hours in Terraria or something and I've never touched modded. Okay. I mean, positives of Neo Babylon. It's hard to accidentally pick up gold. Negatives of Neo Babylon. Okay. He's dead. The ones with head armor don't reflect anything. Like with the hydrant stretches, you know? Yeah, like the issue is, normally what I would do is I would just bomb my way through, right? Ugh. But that's kind of hard to do. Oh shit, I forgot completely about that lift. I panicked for a second there when I whipped it, because my brain was like, ah, my whip's on fire! But, no. That did not help. I don't think I jump high enough to go over the All Mights. I do. Doesn't help me much though. There's no good way down. I only have one rope. Like, I still need to kill Tiamat. Kinda have to go- I have to go up and over. Fucker. Okay. Start me right next to gold. It wouldn't surprise me if the Cosmic Ocean could start you in gold. Because the Cosmic Ocean, oh man, it hates you. Oh god. Okay. I feel weird being up in the rafters up here. The exit is somewhere, but I don't know where. Only there was some sort of gigantic hairy man that could always give me a compass. I'm in a bad spot here, actually. Oh, there goes my rope. I can't go through that. Do you know what I mean? Like, in a sensible way, I can't. That's just stupid to do. Not murder. The problem is, with the big-ass bombs I have, it blows gold all over the shop. Okay, there's the exit. Exit's gross. The game's making me work for this shit. I need to check that. Bombs. Okay, I don't really need bombs. I almost walked right through this emerald. There's still a chance I might. Thank you, Spark Trap. Oh, that was 6-3? Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, I'm out of ropes. We're not good. Okay, of all the ways to die, that would certainly have been one of them. Put the pack down. Yeah, that's... You know, you say wise words. Oh. Okay. I thought UFO's parachute had been gold. I don't want to imagine that. Go underneath. Okay. Fucking nightmare. Good lord. Of course, it's not a true goldless run because you collect this thing, so... The only way to get a true goldless run is to go CO, right? No gold is the worst. That messed with my head. I'm successfully poor. That messed with my head in ways I didn't think things could mess with my head. I don't feel great about the fact I don't have the achievement yet. Wait. What? I see these credits so rare. You can control the ship? I had no idea. I always just skip them. Anyway. Still don't have the achievements, kinda stressing me out. Where is it? Give me the achievement, Spelunky. Still don't have it. Yeah, and then you give me the 100,000. Yeah. Okay, there it is. I was a petty criminal. I didn't care for money. I took my first damage in level 1-1. Despite all odds, I defeated Tiamat and escaped to the surface. So you really don't need much to actually beat Spelunky 2. Like, I had very little in that run. I can beat it fairly easily. In fact, where is it? Where do I view my... I don't know. Also, I realized I haven't completed the journal. I thought I had completed the journal. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Yeah. I had it in my head I'd done that. Ah. Well, what am I missing? Eggplant World, probably? Yeah. Oh, I thought I'd been there! Who knows who I'm missing in people? I mean, I have the Eggplant Child. I've been killed by the Eggplant Child! Apparently. Sparrow bit. I have literally no idea that would be. Unless it's the Eggplant King, but I thought he was under Bestiary. Maybe he's under both? And then this should just be the three things in the Eggplant World, right? Concerning if it wasn't. Guest? Does the guest have an entry? That's an easy enough one to get. Okay. Items, that should all be Eggplant World related. Well, no. True Crown, Eggplant Crown, and Large Food be the ones. Okay. Well, shit. I guess Speedlunky can take a back burner. I got places to go, people to see. Okay, I need to detox right away. Right, okay. Start collecting money. Get used to collecting money. It's okay now. It's cool. It's so chill. Kinda wish I hadn't come this way. I saw the ghost pot and I was like, oh, I can curse myself. I never have to be scared of money ever again, exactly. Pokemon fact about Guinea Lottie. Is that a Pokemon? Is that one of those? I had no idea. Rock for Quillback? I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Ah, shit. Okay, that did not do it. So... Nope, a little bit higher. Alright, I'm trying it in the next level, I guess. Come on, Percy. What's that gourd Pokemon? Which one? What were you trying? I was trying to get myself cursed. Something that I did not think would be hard. Sorry, Turkey. I need the arrow nub. I guess I can help you hang out. We are trying to achieve things after all. Shit. Which one then? Mew. Oh, Mew's a super interesting Pokemon. Mew was actually not known about by most of the developers. As like being a Pokemon that was actually in the game, and not just something that was written about in journals. It was coded in secret, which I think is super neat. The Mew glitch, though, was discovered after Ruby and Sapphire were out. And you can find the original person posting about it online and saying, hey, I found this really weird thing. So if you do, like, all this stuff, like if you teleport for this trainer, and then you walk up here, you get Mew, everyone in the forum, every single one of them was like, okay, this is obviously bullshit. And they all completely ignored him. And I think that's funny. We've all done it. Right, come along, Arrow Nub. You know, I could go for multiple things, actually. I cannot get out of here without a rope. I am a dumbass. Rum dum da dum dum da dum. Rum da da dum 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 da dum. So... I did just realize right there that that's not been set. It has been set off, never mind. So somehow I gotta find a decent spot. Here should do. Gotta find a decent way to curse myself. Okay, that skeleton's gotta go. No, that's... Don't do that. That was just embarrassing. No! God damn it! How you get to Eggplant World? Apparently I don't. Well, okay, I'm actually not going for Eggplant World right now. I'm trying to go and see the Gist Shopkeeper, but... Just go jungle and get Witch Doctored. The earlier you... If you... No, you have to do it in... You have to do it here. Or, you know, way later in the game. The Gist Shopkeeper only shows up here. Or in the Eggplant World. Dude, I'm not beyond robbing you, right? I know you might think I am, because I'm kind of done with that, like, whole thing, but, like, I'm not beyond robbing you. Of course, I need the stupid-ass arrow nub. It's so weirdly hard to get yourself cursed. Maybe in here I can do it? Not digging that guy. Not digging him. Okay, that will work. Let's put it here. Okay. Ah! Well. I can't really do it here. Okay. Did I do it here? That's not really what I meant. If I do it here, I suppose I'm gonna jump into the gift shopkeeper anyway, aren't I? Hey, Quillback, can you help me, like, dig a hole? Yeah, fuck him. Oh, I have pitcher's mitt. Okay. So somehow, I get that ghost pot on my head, and then I rush to the shop. That's what we're going with here. Okay. I do not have climbing gloves. Where is it? Here? Oh shit. I've never had to find it before. Well, I guess that's not happening. See if I even would have been able to curse myself. I highly doubt it. Yeah. I know the easy way to be cursed here. I would love to know. That would be swell. Should be able to do it. Just put that like there. Last time, I hardly moved at all! Okay. There we go. There we don't go. The problem is I still don't actually know where the shop even spawns. Well, the whip motion brings you back enough the pot falls in it. That's actually okay. I prefer to be cursed in an earlier level though, just so that I don't have to I swore I... There's the little... That's where I was! Right? Maybe it just doesn't show up. If you're not. I don't know. I don't know. I'm confuzzled. I guess I just missed it slightly? I would like your bombs. I have no money. I'm so sorry. I knew that hadn't been set off. Sneaky little bastard. I don't even know why I'm gunning for resources here. Because in order to get the guest in my thing, I feel like I need to just jump into him. Maybe there'll be a Cali altar. And if not, you're basically just a rock that barks. Hate the moles. So much. Do you think they know? And Cali cure your cars? Not immediately. And Monty got far. I forgot I robbed from the shopkeeper. Why did I do that? I just didn't seem like it was a very smart move. Fucking moles, man. Right. A rock got me. I mean, it's on me, but a rock. So close. I was like, I got so many bombs, I can just use them. A rock for Quillback. Damn it, Miss Penguins. There's not really an easy way to get the eggplant world, you know? That's gonna be an annoying grind. I don't even know how to do that. I feel like I get everything else. And then we just say fuck it. And go for, I'm just gonna leave that. I'll curse myself at 1-3. There'll be a good one there, trust. You don't need that stuff. Stop it. Spelunky would be nice, though. Do you know what I mean? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Right. Right. Leave the nice shopkeeper alone, okay? He's not done anything to bother you today. Hello, Miss Lottie. Do you have a rock for Quillback? I did actually have a rock for Quillback. It was embedded safely within my cranium. I just had an idea. There. That should tell me... Right? That should work, then? Why? Why, though? Okay. You know, maybe This is a crazy thought. Maybe we plan out routes before we curse ourselves, right? Just a crazy little thought I had. No totem traps here. Okay, all of that did not... None of that was how that was meant to go. The lizard does not disrupt his wares. You just trying to get into the gift shop? Fuck! Yes, I am. Wait, bomb box. I can afford. I didn't anger him! Okay. He wasn't angry at me. I was an innocent bystander caught in the blast. So what happened there, Snorith, is the lizard hit the shopkeeper. The shopkeeper was hit, so he got angry, so he shot a gun. And I got shot. That's why he wasn't running around crazy. He wasn't angry at me. Okay, I do not need the jetpack. But the bombs would be nice. Felt different. Okay. Don't need the jetpack. Right. Bombs are used to get into the gift shop. Everything else is superfluous. Nothing else matters. I swore I'd been to the gift shop before, but after seeing my gameplay here, I understand why I haven't. It's clearly just not something someone like me is capable of. I like that I couldn't do that, and then I do it once, and because I've done it once, I know how to do it. It's very me. So, I think this'll work. Yeah. Good shit. Really glad I saved Percy. Okay. Altar. If I can get multiple things done at once, that would be swell. One bomb, one rope for Percy. Seems good. I mean, I'm gonna blow up the altar anyway, but that's not that doesn't matter. That's not important here. Oh, no gold this time, I see. You have little orange cuffs? I do have little orange cuffs. Spike shoes. Not the most helpful. That turkey. I can get that turkey back up here. That rope. Sorry, turkey. Alright, Callie. I'm real sorry. I love you, honey, but... gotta be done. The vampire is tempting. I'm sure she understands. Probably a way around that. So now I'm only at -4 favor, which isn't terrible. I do need to get a shmove on though. I always forget that the ghost shows up quicker when you're cursed. It's more useful to absorb damage than sacrifice points. My hope is that I can get this and True Crown in one go. I'm aware it's not likely. I hate you so much, Quillback. Okay, that's a bit too far, right? Put your bombs on the right tile of an altar and it'll kill the vampire for you. Huh. You ever realize you just did something really stupid? Okay, he's dead at least. I think. I think that's what happened. Yes, okay. Right, I got a shmove. So somewhere down here? Maybe more into the center? Ah, there we go. Dude, why are you not in my thing? What if I buy something from you? Okay, fine. Is he just not in the journal? Bruh! All that work! I already had him! I knew I'd done that before, so what the fuck's after Beg? Maybe the normal guest? All that work, man. Okay, I gotta go for True Crown now. I got a 7.99 yesterday, yeah. Take a picture of the caveman in 4.3. Nah, there's no way that's what that is in people. It must be the Eggplant King. It must be. I mean, on the plus side, this time I don't need to get cursed until I've destroyed an altar. That was so sad. Fucking moles. I'll change people as the Eggplant King. All that for nothing. All that for nothing. Oh well. That won't crush your turkey. A shop? Oh, an altar! The shop kinda has garbage, but I'll buy the specs. Were the specs always this cheap, by the way, or did they make them cheaper? Part of me feels like they cost a weird amount in HD and Classic. Yeah, I can't do the jump when it matters, apparently. Buddy. Fine. Ugh. Sorry, Monty. Did not mean to beat the shit out of you. Wait, I didn't not mean to beat the shit out of you, but you know. Okay. What was it? These 2 bombs on the right. Give it a go. Hey! Why not? Okay. That mole gives me bad energies, you know? Okay, so now I need 2 more altars. Ah, come on with Turkey. You and me, we're gonna see the world together, okay? I'll take paste and bombs and rope. I mean, I already got this from Callie, but big spender, sure. Sushino, thank you for the hydrate, and Gooey, thank you for the stretch. Wait, I just realized. No, hold on. We knew People was the Eggplant King. It was Bestiary that was the issue. Because I'm missing 2 things, and those are enemies from there. From the Eggplant world. Well, enemies. But I'm missing one here before the ghost. That's why we thought it was the Gish shopkeeper. Holy shit, I've killed so many pets. Yeah. I have no idea what this would be. You have normal guest? Is that a separate entity? Okay, taking a picture of the caveman's in 4.2 is pretty easy. That's just confusing. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were suggesting that as an alternative. Turkeys. Gucci guest ghost. What? I'm just confused, okay? Fucking moles. Life is too good for them. Good luck down there, Poochie. I got crates to get. You know how it is. Alright, yeah, no, sorry, I thought you were just suggesting that as an alternative thing. That's really weird. But I can just take the picture without being cursed, right? That'll work. Because I know the caveman. I'm gonna need a rope to get out anyway, so... Actually, no, I don't. I mean, I don't feel great about it. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, bud. So it's that, and it's the Eggplant world, and it's the True Crown, and that's everything, then. Okay. Hear the beating of drums. There's just no way to get a rock for Quill back. Yeah, I can stick him with a rock. There goes my rock. Holy shit! There's a procession down here. I have blown up an altar in this run. So this is a... So I do just need... Sorry, Monty. I do just need two things. If I'm going to Eggplant World, I don't care about going to CO as well, so fuck you. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Dum, dum. However, I am still a slut for Vlad's Cape, so... Yoinkity yoink. I mean, I am a Vlad's Cape main. Monty, how did you even get in there? Silly dog. Cape on main. I don't think Horsing would be too happy with me if I blew that up. And you know, he and I were chill, right? I mean, he'd probably be fine with it, but like, really I just can't be arsed. So that's the excuse I'm going with. That's my story and I'm sticking with it. Ooh, skeleton key is completely useless, thanks man. Hold on. Skeleton key is not completely useless. Okay. Shit. I don't know how you rob from shopkeepers. I know that sounds like a weird thing to say. I don't know how you actually, like, get the stop thief text. I think it's too late in this run. I didn't realize I didn't have the Tusk Idol. Okay. Can't get up there. Only I had some sort of turkey. No! Run at the shop with something? But if I run at the shop with something, he'll shoot me. That's kind of more what I'm like. I'm aware of the theory. It's the not being shot in the face part that I'm not so great at. Are there so many turkeys? Did I do Yang's quest? I don't think I did. For sure I sacrificed them. You like stand in a specific spot and throw something out of the shop, right? Okay, somehow I missed the moon challenge. So it's lucky we ain't going to CO, because we ain't going to CO. I just tuned it out. I didn't even see it. Climbing gloves, don't mind if I do. I like to just jump at... Okay. It's definitely too late now though, because it's 2-3, so she would show up on 3-1, and that would be too late, I think. Is that right? If it's not too late, I'll go for it here. You're just looking for stealing? I need to steal to get Sparrow, because apparently I don't have a Tusk Idol. Somehow. I thought I did, but apparently I've never done that. Don't. So what is the best way to do this? Can I... Is there even a point in doing it in this run? If I'm already on 2-3. I don't want to die. Just do it anyway. No, I don't want to perish. Shit. I don't recall. I don't recall either. I'm just gonna take my climbing gloves and go, okay? We can practice stealing on 1-2 a bunch of times. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't seem to go through lava. Hi, my name's Ear. So, it's a typo. He was supposed to be called Earl. But in exchange, they kept him. Spark can show him for a 1. I'm not sure. I lack confidence, you know? But as a result, there's now a shopkeeper called Earl and one called Ear. But the one called Ear has a larger ear than the other shopkeepers. That's also the second time today we've seen him. Okay, apparently Callie divorced my ass at some point. Like, my god, where is she? I'm not going to CO, so I don't need the bombs. Don't know why I bombed there. Good luck are caused by no gold. Yeah, maybe he remembers. Echoes of past lives. Goldborn and Bearded Man, thank you both for the follows. Sorry, I am not super on the ball with those right now. I don't need these guys for anything because I'm quite happy that I managed to detox so easily that I didn't even see the moon challenge. Right, I didn't skip it on purpose. I just didn't notice it. And I'm proud of myself for that. I'm healing. Holy shit, 3 crates. I can hunt some vampires with this. Never mind. I don't know why I'm hunting them. Satisfaction, mainly. Because past lives, Virtue's last reward was up on screen. You know what, though? No, I'll leave it. I was gonna say I could bring them to sacrifice, but it's not really necessary. Man, Spelunky 2 is so cool. I really wish there was a goddess you could sacrifice things to. That'd be awesome. I have to go temple here. I don't wanna. But the guaranteed altar is kind of important, I think, given what I'm trying to achieve here. Okay, that's not helpful. Love temple? I'm not crazy about temple. It exists, I will give it that. And hey, I can get the elixir, right? No. Not again. No. Not the skeletons. Oh, Lottie, now look at what you've done. What have you done? You're a fool! Okay, I think he blew himself down. This is much worse. Great. I get $7.99 once, and then from then on, I'm a Spelunky 2 noob. Great. Okay, this is fine. He'll only shoot bombs 3 times, so now he's done. Oh, Christ. The hard thing, now you're allowed to do the dumb shit. That's a good outlook. Okay. Okay, that was... I mean, you know what? When I look at the timer, it wasn't actually that slow. Christ. Like, yeah, that was not a speed kill, but... Olmec used to take me like 6-7 minutes. I could go do it. I'm not gonna, but I could. Okay, Temple, my beloved. And look, don't you immediately feel welcome? Look at all this beautiful shit. It's glorious. What an intro. I need to go City of Gold, so you have to go. The problem being I don't have spike shoes, so... Really? The scepter got me? The scepter? That's what hit me in the head? Alright, we have an ad break, so I'm gonna take the opportunity to give myself a big stretch. I need an altar. Like, pronto. They had one and one too, and I was like, oh, cool. It's a good luck seed. And then there was just never another one. Okay. No, what if we didn't fuck with that? Okay, I think horsing's down there. Please leave the ghost pod alone. Thank you. But I have to go in from the other side. Pictures, man. I don't have that. Wait, there's just no entrance. Horsing! This probably isn't him, then. No, it's not. Okay. I don't really love the 3 blind mice right here. Where is he? I mean, he has to be here. It's the rules. Oh, he's there. He's there. Oh shit. Give it to me. Thank you. I don't even know why I care. Okay. I hate them. Oh, I hate them so much. Okay, so I need to get the elixir. Please, there's gotta be. There's. Game. I am relying on there being an altar. Okay? You gotta. Okay. This isn't a great spot. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do it when I am safe. Reminder, this is the counterpart to the tide pool, also known as the chill as fuck zone. Okay. Not in a great spot here. Shit! Okay, no elixir. I was trying to avoid that. Sorry, Ton. Thank you for the hydrate, Sushino. Right, well, there is an altar here at least. So that's something. And there's nothing the game can do to take that away from me. Right. Did I not destroy an altar in this run? Chat. Did Beck spawn in an earlier level and there was an altar and I didn't see him? What are we doing here, man? Why are we even here? Time to go to best. I might as well go do that, right? Stop it. Stop. Okay, Callie has forgiven me. There should be a pet somewhere, right? Those still spawn here? Okay, that gold is... You know, you don't need the gold. You don't need the gold. You don't care about score. Right. There's a dog. This still won't be Kapala, but... You know, sometimes you take what you get, do you know what I mean? I hadn't intended to go to Dua. If I'd thought about going to Dua, I would have left my wings with Waddler. don't throw things at the croc man, buddy. Are you familiar with the concept of greed? Okay. There's one chance that this run... I needed to go tide pool for something anyway. Why did I even come temple? Okay. If the game gives me a present box on this level or the next level, this run's not a complete waste. Did I also want to blow up? I already blew one up! That's the issue! So Beg spawned at some point and I didn't see him. Which is weird because I thought I explored every level fairly thoroughly. Present box, present box. I really need you. Okay. Brother, why? Why would you fill the exit with crocmen? It's fucked up. Okay. Watch there be a present box, but no, no altar. We can go mothership? That's interesting, right? No present box or altar. I mean, they're not exactly common, but... Nah. Do battle! I'm trying the other one missing. No, I'm missing some other stuff. I'm just too inept to get any of it. I mean, I can't. I can't get anything new in this run. Actually. Can I? So, yikes. Well then, it's been an honor to stand with you, Barry. Okay, so... we need to blow up an altar, but not be a dumbass about it this time. And we need to go tide pool. Was the guy in a tube? It was Barry! That's where he likes to hang. Yeah, rock for Quillback. Oh, I'm gonna be in these caves until the day I die. I don't need any of that stuff. Stop it. Oh, the big tube? Oh, yeah, that's a shopkeeper. Don't worry about that. Should play this game maybe sometime? It's alright. Okay, Kali altar. Good start. Okay. Spectacles. Do I need the cape? I really don't need the cape. Shouldn't even get me a vampire. She knew. See, me and Kali, we're on the same wavelength, right? Right, so I need to not miss an altar this time. I don't know how I did that. They're, like, kind of incredibly obvious, but okay. Look, Ali, I'm gonna level with you, man. I want all your shit. So, you know. I guess you could argue I feel a little bit bad. Classic Lottie, always on the rob. You know me. Hey, if he's not got his gun, you know, maybe I should have taken that too, huh? Foolish of me. Okay. Bit of a weird path to the Ujjarai, but it is still accessible without bombs. Oh, come on. There we go. I know Snow Wraith likes that noise. Poochie? Be a doll. You know, I've never seen... Do the bats in this game stop chasing you when you're underwater? Because they did in, Classic, but I don't know if they did in HD. But the water physics are different in this game, so I wouldn't be surprised if they just don't give a shit. You know, you would think, right? You would think, with how often I'm reminded, that at least one time I would remember a rock for Quillback. You would think I'd remember it just once. Right, obviously Quillback has to die. Okay. Ugh! My face feels weird. You know what I mean? Not a fan, not a fan. No? Why not? Oh, look at him throwing a little temper tantrum. Dude, how did you even get all the way down there? You ever enter a super bad situation? Shit, there's shopkeepers. Sorry, man. This is about more than just defeating Quillback, okay? This is about revenge. I don't want to go jungle. Oh man, the guy on this side was already dead. That was free forgiveness. Such a turnip. Okay, chaos time. Dude, will Callie forgive me? Right, so I was at -4, so I'm now at 2 points. So I still do want to sacrifice Dogbert. That won't push me up too high. There's no such thing as too high, actually. Right. And that reminds me of the... We used to have a guy who came into school when I was in primary school. He'd come in during assemblies. And sing songs about how drugs were bad. And how instead of taking drugs, you should be on a natural high. Which was like enjoying life and living it to the fullest. Crap like that. But... eventually he got busted for doing drugs, and I think that's really funny. Okay. Get on your own, horsing. Yeah, I believe he was like selling them to children or something like that. Nice throw, thank you. I was pretty proud of it. What is with the fucking robots today? Okay, one of those was how I meant, the other one was not. Right, now you should just jump into lava. Shit, can you do a... Okay, just... Sorry, horsing! Oh, I need to curse myself. Best level theme, in terms of just which one I like the most? Neo Babylon. I think it's the most interesting one. It's such a fucking nightmare when you're there that you don't get to appreciate it, but it's a really interesting concept. But the first time I got there, it was like, what the fuck is going on? Because I thought the ice caves were going to be 4 levels, and then they weren't. It was just the one. Bastard. Irish. Fuck. Okay. Lottie self-compliment. Thank you for the Lottie self-compliment, bearded man. I knew there'd be an altar. You know what? Whatever. Right. Body self-compliment. Big F for disparaging the— I didn't disparage the Irish! What? The leprechauns are a menace to society. They do not represent the Irish people. Also, I'm pretty sure Irish people fucking hate leprechauns. You aren't terrible at the game. That's a decent compliment. I'm not too sure what to compliment myself. I'm you know what? Yeah, I got $7.99. Yeah, like, I'm incredibly proud of that. I got it in a month, you know? I have, less than 150 hours in the game. It was like 140 or something. And I'm pretty sure that's decently fast. For $7.99. I feel like it normally takes people a hot minute to get there. Just buy his bombs and move on, for God's sake. See, the problem is you need 3 altars to do this quest. And you also need to, like, get to them. You know what I mean? Like, some people months or even years reach $7.99. Yeah, I'm just built different, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, it still took me years, technically, right? Because I've been playing the game sort of since it launched. It's part of the percent that count. That's true. Only 5% of people on Steam have even reached the Cosmic Ocean, according to the achievement. Oh shit, I didn't mean to— I tried to pick you up. I'm so sorry, Poochie. That won't hold up in court. Hey, Monty, let's not speak about what happened to Poochie, right? Music's such a banger in this game. But yes, I am very proud of myself for having managed to beat CO. Y'all got any of them yangs? I think I'm part of the percent that has reached CO purely because our run full of some real druggy ass players that just speedrun to CO at like 3 AM. Is that a group of people? That seems incredibly specific. Oh, oh! 2 turkeys! 2 turkeys for Yang! Yang! You dick! Oh, thank you for rescuing my turkeys. I have a bomb to the face. Ton... Look, Ton, you know what I'm gonna do here, right? You know what I'm going to do to you. You understand? You get what's gonna happen here, right? Like, I didn't have to, but sometimes when God grants you an opportunity, you have to take it, right? Her fault, honestly. Yeah, she shouldn't have had it for sale. That was very dumb of her. Didn't mean to whip that. Oh no, Yang, did something happen to you? Yang, no! No, Yang! What went wrong, Yang? Oh, Yang, no! No, Yang! Oh no! What happened? 4 HP right there? Yeah. Good shit. Will Tan and Yang will seek revenge? Yang won't seek revenge. Tan will though. There's spikes here. Tan's not a problem. Go back. Go back, Madudski. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Before I leave, I want to make sure Tan is dead. Yeah, see, that's an issue. Oh, she may be in a back lair. She might have another shop. Which, you know, pretty stupid of her considering what happened the first time. Okay, maybe I deserve this. Bit late on that one, Ton. I was, not you. You did fine. Can't really see, so, you know. I'm sure she's having a good one. Okay, horsing's over to the right somewhere. Yeah, you're a hamster, I get it. We've all got problems, buddy. Ha! Okay. I mean, the exit's gotta be there, but... Not doing too great on the altar front, though. Okay, so that drill... that drill would have unfortunate implications vis-a-vis that man's face, so I think we pass on it. I mean, damn, what a tragedy. Okay, this is the bottom. I'm still looking for altars. Really not having great luck on the altar front? This is incredibly satisfying. I didn't quite get it. Nice shot. I have climbing glass. I do want that crate. Poor Vlad. She's like, what the fuck is going on down there? Okay, just a random door for no real reason. It's plasma destruction outside of Vlad Castle and you still die to an arrow. It's important that he dies to an arrow, you know? Here you go, man. I don't know, I have a soft spot for Van Horsing. This is one of the things about this game I discovered myself, was that if you rescue Van Horsing, he kills Vlad for you. I thought it was super neat. No, I need that. It helps me blow people up. On that theme for a long time. I would maybe have put Van Horsing in the dwellings. I can't figure out why Tun wants to kill me. I did nothing wrong. Got her. And she left a corpse, so I am forgiven. Tun's a weirdo like that. Like, on the one hand, I appreciate that she works differently from the shopkeepers. On the other hand, that's the weirdest possible way she could ever have worked. She forgives you when you kill her enough? Why? Dude, I kinda want what's in your vault. But I'll pass. I'm a good kid. Okay, we finally have a Kali altar. Is where she gives up at that point? She's happy to call me reborn again. Kali. I'm so sorry, my queen. Look at my dumbass looking for ways down. I have a way down, it's called blowing everything the fuck up. I completely destroyed the Kali altar, so there's no point. Kill me at least twice, I'll just leave you alone. I should have horses instead of turkeys. I read the rest of your message as well, but mostly I'm just thrown off by the concept of horses. Waddler! Come out! Okay, I don't want to beat the shit out of the Waddler, because there might be a purpose for him? There's really not one though, is there? What am I doing? Don't use bombs, dumbass. Do I have a compass? Hi, Waddler. Okay. I didn't feel great about that. I don't know, I like Waddler. I felt like I had to, you know? You just kill Waddler? I did kill Waddler. My brain went, I don't have a compass. Better kill Waddler. Casual items to deepen the dungeon. I guess because I'm not going CO, I decided today I was going to be an asshole. I'm assuming it shows you the exit. Super helpful. Please ignore that there's a guaranteed compass in like 4 levels. Can I just... Okay, so we're going tide pool. Because we need the guest. Think about the hydrate, Sushino. Feed your bladder. Thank you. That's certainly a way to word that. We have to check every level carefully. Or beg. I just realized I left the plasma cannon at the bottom, didn't I? Left it down further than this. How does Eggplant work? Well, it only really works if the game decides I'm allowed to let it happen. You need to get a present box on the same level as a Kali altar, put the present box on the altar and you get an eggplant. Then you need to take that eggplant to 5-1 and put it on the little altar in front of the Moai head. The thing is, present boxes are not that common. And apparently neither are altars. I'm not bitter. Why all the murder? I don't know. Ton gave me this awesome plasma can. She said I could try it out and... You know, I just really wanted to try it out. You know what I mean? These things happen. Sorry, Tusk. RNG heavy, technically luck-based run? Yeah, kind of. Okay, so... we're taking a different path to the exit. Oh, never mind, he's there too. Dude, I don't want to murder you. I need you to understand that. Okay, apparently he's figured it out. Jiangxi. Can the plasma cannon break Kingu's shell? I don't see why it couldn't. So we don't need the sword. I have shoes. I can't crack it. Damn. They saw me coming a mile away. I can hit her after that. I don't have enough bombs for that to be helpful. No! Okay, it's fine. Monty's right here. I don't need the clone gun. I mean, I could use it to make more Monties. Right. You know, it's actually probably easier to take out big hump head over here with the sword than the plasma cannon. Bartholomew himself. Well, not if I do that. Come along, Humpert. Okay. No. Right. Hey! Journal entry added. Okay, we got one. We got one. And hey, it could still be an eggplant run. What was that you got? That was the Gist. It only appears when you're cursed and just kind of lurks around that caveman corpse. But apparently is deserving of his own entry in the journal. I'm determined to try it because I feel like you actually probably can hit Kingu with the blast from this. But you have to hit the enemies that are on her back. I want to try it. And I mean, worst comes to worst, what? I spend 4 bombs for science? No one's gonna cry about that. I am skipping over a level that would have an altar in it, so maybe this is a dumb idea, but... Okay, so we already know the blasts themselves don't do anything. Yeah, because they just don't blow up, right? I actually can't see because I'm not on screen. Yeah, they just don't blow up. So I think if we make her spawn enemies, then that works. That's 4 hits. 5 hits. 6 hits. 7 hits. 8 hits. 9 hits. And that is a cracked shell. Look at her trying to get to me. Tall clay eye. Yeah, I figured it was possible, even if not necessarily directly possible. Hi, how are you? Science, bitch! Look, I never get to have fun with the plasma cannon, okay? Give me this. Tall clay eye. I don't know why I'm keeping track of that. I have, climbing gloves. Okay. Could do with an altar on this level. Altar in a present box would be especially fucking amazing, but I will accept just an altar. There is an altar. So Beg is here. Yes. Yeah. She's still angry with me, my god. Women know how to bear a grudge. Where does the curse pot spawn in this level? Is it always in the back layer? Okay, she's forgiven me. That's not actually a great spot to be in. I need to curse myself now. It smells like wet fur in here. Okay. I really want to shoot the plasma cannon into this ground. But it will get me killed. That's fine. I wanted that. That was what I wanted. Oh shit, she's... I didn't think she'd knock Yetis up into me. I mean, it worked out in the end. I'm here to get cursed, so... Okay, there's the ghost pot. So I do need to deal with the Yeti King if I want to get that. For a given definition of deal. Okay. Big Daddy is no more. So how am I going to get myself cursed in this level is the question. I'm not sure. I think if you fall into the ghost pot, it curses you. I need to pee. Damn it. This is Sushino's fault. I'll be back in a minute or two. You know how it be. Bye bye bye. Yeah, it should be entirely possible to make it fall onto me. I just need to find a spot to do it, is the issue. Shouldn't be too bad though, I think. I mean, I could do it here, kinda. No, the issue is what's with all the lowercase h's today? The Ice Caves just doesn't really have good spots for that. Maybe actually in the Yeti Cave has something. No, that won't work. Right here would, though. The issue is going to be the timing of it all. Oh, for God's sake. Timing of it all. Fuck. That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. That would have done it. But I wanted to fall quickly. For, you know, obvious reasons, right? I mean, I'm not going to CO, so I don't super need the Ankh, but... Could really have done with getting cursed there. Why? Yeah, especially because getting cursed here is like this is a nightmare world, you know? I get cursed to do a side quest that I haven't done. We gotta do that sometime today. I'm not gonna make any promises regarding that. Because that would, you know, require me to be good at the game. Which as of yet has not been showcased today. What about liking it? I haven't seen it. It's cool. I would really like to go to the duat. Brother, what is that exit? I mean, I don't even know how I would get cursed here. Like, I'm sure there's a way, but I don't know what it is. Okay. I know this can work, but I don't know how you do it. Well, is there one of those platform overhangs anywhere? I don't really have a lot of time. I'm not seeing anything. We'll try in the next level. Get a hired hand to the pot on you? Nah, a rebel hired hand would slaughter me. Don't ask, don't tell. So the pot is always in the Ushabti room, which is there. I'll probably break it if I start firing off explosions from here. Okay. I see. There's a spot. A spot exists. Do not destroy my spot. Right. If I put the ghost pot here, and then I put a bomb here, then it'll blow up all of those, and the ghost pot will land on my head if I stand here. The exit is right there. Let's make sure it's accessible. Wait, this doesn't matter. There's no need to get cursed in this level. It doesn't even help me. Oh, this is annoying. Alright. Egg can't spawn in the altar in Tusks. Okay. Think of the hydrate, Sushino. Oh, why didn't I? Ah! Okay, it's fine. We already discussed that being cursed there doesn't even help. Doesn't even help. Got another altar spawn? No, only that one. That doesn't sound like revelry at all. Sounds like depression. I mean, they're angry, but like... they're not going for me. So... leave them to it, I guess. I'd rather not get cursed here, because I don't know where the pot is. I could take some specs, man. A Matic could actually be helpful. I'm gonna pass on it, but... Not blowing up the shopkeeper? No, because the run's still going. We're not done yet. But again, some women deserve it, you know? That's what 20's always telling me. Ah, shit. Bruh. I know I can get one higher than that. Okay, that should help. No, that's the exact opposite of what I wanted. Lottie, why are you so stupid? Right. There we go. Oh shit! Run's not still going. That was completely on me. I blanked. I mean, it's a hard skip, right? There's a lot going on. That was trash altar luck anyway, to be fair. Like, it wasn't impossible. What are you going for? And do you have a rock for Quillback? I was going for the True Crown. And I do not have a rock for Quillback. I'm sure I'll find something for Quillback. Oh! Debating just letting it happen, honestly. Sorry, Yang. Don't look. No. That's too many moles. Oh, I need to practice stealing from shopkeepers. There was something. I was like, what is with that guy? There's something I have to do. Yes. Yes. I must steal from him, not slaughter him. You have to practice crime. Yes. Clearly the smartest thing to set off an arrow trap with. Voice echoes. The game heard I wanted to steal from shopkeepers and it went, well, you're gonna be running a long way. I looked at chat and I thought I'd already hit the mole, and that was just... It was just shameful, really. Okay, there's a Kali altar. Saw's I did... Okay. Getting a bit worried about my down key. Like, that's a lot of times lately that I have not been able to... That I've, like, meant to pick something up, or meant to put something down, or... But, like, it's clearly fine, so... That's where the key goes. The key I just dropped all the way down to the bottom of the level. There's not even a way in. I need to use my last bomb. It's fine though, because I'll steal from the shopkeepers and it'll all be fine. It'll all be groovy. Okay, so we've blown up an altar. Now we really want to see Beg sooner rather than later. He spawned so late last time in his second incarnation. But we need to have seen him before we can get cursed. Well, we don't need to have seen him before we can get cursed. Okay, the problem is I want the bomb box. I don't want the fucking Matic, so... Did he say I was a thief? I didn't see. Did he perish before he got to call me out for thievery? I'm gonna assume we're good for Sparrow. Like, Sparrow's real cool. She wouldn't do that to me. Can I make that fall? Yeah. Did it stop thief? Okay, awesome. That's what we need. It does not matter that he perished instantly afterwards. I can just kill Sparrow, right? Because I don't give a shit about her quest. I can just kill her for the skeleton key, and because I only want the idol. I might be a menace. What you got in there? Machete? Okay, so see, Lottie, you see how you've made your situation worse? Why'd you do that? You've made your situation so much worse. Right, man, I wasn't trying to do any crime. I didn't check for bag. I don't think he was there. But I'm not. Actually, jungle. Cursed. You know what I mean? That could be the play. Yeah, alright, we'll go jungle. I suppose I don't need to murder Sparrow. Like, worst comes to worst, I can just murder Tusk. Okay, he's a million miles away. And I didn't kill anyone. I just did some violence, so... Okay, there's Sparrow. You know, in a game that's full of quests that aren't worth it, I think Sparrow might be impressively the least worth it quest of all. She just gives you a fuck ton of ropes. Like, okay. Key. Yeah, I should just take this with. I don't need the shotgun. I don't even need to successfully steal from Tusk. I just need to pick up the idol. This is awful. Yeah, the mosquito has to go. Shit. Okay. What a horrible start. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, run into every enemy, Lottie. That's how you win. I mean, technically it's not me doing it, right? It's Anna Spelunky. I see that. Oh, go on. I can't not. He's an entrepreneur. Dun, 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 dun. That's where the eye goes. That's a really annoying location. Bomb on rope. French don't have a word for entrepreneur. I fear I do not understand your bit. But I do recognize that a bit is what it definitely is. Monty's still alive. This looks like the worst shop to ever try and steal from. I'll give it a go. Shit. I didn't get the second jump. Like, I pressed it too early. I didn't try and rhythmically press anything, I just went for it, and that was a mistake. A shame too, Spelunky would have been really nice. Crate. W. Bush said it. Or W. Bush said the French have no word for entrepreneur. Okay, well, Yang's here. Means I probably didn't get a shop knowing my luck. Honestly, Monty, I love you and all, but like, you know, suck it. Question. No. Be weird if he did, right? Oh man, did Monty get out? Oh wow, I'm proud of him. What an entrepreneur. Brilliant. Good job, Monty. I helped. Right, robbing this guy is not quite so shrimple. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk. I knew it was about. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. I'm only human, and sometimes humans are really stupid. That's an altar over there, isn't it? Nope. Nerf once more. I swear I'm not removing the ability for people to hydrate me. Okay, Yang, special deal, just for you. Just for you, I don't slice your turkeys up into little turkey giblets. Never mind, Yang. Deal's off the table. You claim the max amount available to you. I removed the limit, though. Twitch is... yeah, Twitch is just like, no, you've had enough. You need to be cut off, mate. Okay. Well, that's a win of a kind because I have the shield, right? So, oh, yeah, shield. Shield moment. Look, I may be a criminal. That was a really weird interaction. Drink? Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, Gooey. I'm sorry, my queen. I am a public servant, eternally at everyone's beck and call. Okay. Callie, I didn't mean it. So, we're cool, right? Good lord, it lets you... really lets you free yourself from all your pent-up aggression. Should save up for VIP, but at the same time, I could always abuse your bladder instead. Oh, I love it when people abuse my bladder. I want that bomb box. I want it. I'll see the entrance. Nah, I was willing to do it, I guess. Miss Charlotte, what's wrong, Jenna? Did I do something horrible? Like murder a bunch of innocent men? Most shopkeepers casually steal the Spelunker's actual pets and force them to pay for them back. I have never even thought about that. I completely forgot that, like, Monty is, like, Anna's dog that she brought here to the fucking moon with her. Okay, I'm afraid I have a question that needs to be answered significantly more than I need this run to be finished. I have a curiosity that I gotta know. Quillback doesn't protect from Quillback rolling? Okay. Never mind then. It turns out I do not, in fact, have to know. Science it? No, I think I'll accept House's answer. Yeah, House could be lying. Yeah, House is definitely that kind of guy. I was mighty curious, though. 'Twould be a lie to pretend I wasn't. Shield is so weird. Am I forgiven? Yeah. Okay, so... Well, now I'm not sure, but Sparrow should show up on this level somewhere. Okay, I missed both of those. Percy's, I'm pretty sure Poochie is Liz's. Poochie is Margaret's. No, Percy's Margaret's. Poochie... You might be right, sorry. Colin. Poochie is Colin's. Percy is Margaret's, apparently. Doesn't really imply, but... But that more so says to me that she just kind of found him somewhere. I am not seeing Sparrow. It is possible she's been moved elsewhere by the Dead or Restless event. It's also possible, knowing Spelunky 2, that she just ain't here. That seems like the kind of shit this game would do to me. No, she's here. She's an outdoor cat that's been trapped in this world. Kind of fucked up, right? And Horsing's right there. What a tease. Is there a reason not to just squish Sparrow? She would drop a skeleton key. Never mind. Apparently I crushed it. I don't really care about the quest. I just need to trigger that dialogue. Oh hey, Beg! My dude, I forgot we had you as part of the fucking raw-ass deal I got going on here. Right. Sorry, Colin. Yeah, I need to spawn Sparrow because otherwise she steals the Tusk Idol. Which is pretty funny because, like, she clearly doesn't need my help for any of this, but whatever. Nobody owns Nigel. You're on me. I have literally zero reason to squish Ton, and I will, as a result, refrain from doing so. I won't lie, I was tempted to do it just because. But that would be wrong of me. Do you know what I mean? So for some reason when you squish shopkeepers, they still spit their shotgun out. But the leprechaun didn't drop its clover. Oh, I need to curse myself. Shit. I don't know where the jar is. Eh. Yeah, fuck it. We're early enough in the run. I can curse myself in 2-3. Yeah, that's my plan. It's just like, that way it doesn't really matter. We've got the worst parts out of the way. No, I have to go tide pool! The Tusk Altar. The Tusk Idol. Fuck. Okay, that won't work then. I didn't even think about that. I may as well drop the drill. Dude, you let go of it. That's not my fault. Okay. I want to go about killing Anubis, in your opinion? No, I'm not doing that in this run. I have to deal with the Tusk Idol. That didn't go where I wanted it to go, did it? Okay. That was satisfying. The reason I keep putting the shield down, by the way, is because I'm really worried that if I place a bomb while I'm holding it, the game will just fuck me. Oh, we didn't free horsing. Shoot. I'm gonna have to do the work myself. You don't have bombs? If you don't have bombs, and you don't have spike shoes, I gotta be honest, I feel like the realistic answer is you're not killing Anubis. Right? It can be done, but like, come on. Shit. Dude, I don't want your crown, I want your cape. Come on, don't go that way. No! Okay. A poor person's cape it is. The arrow nub fell on his head and he teleported into a wall. Which is a bit of a dumbass maneuver on his part, but... I also totally forgot to curse... myself. I hit by an arrow. The fun horsing wasn't there. This is a certified Vlad moment. Ooh, this guy will drop a key. It's 2-4. Okay. What the fuck? Right. The question is, will he drop a key if I squish him? I don't know the answer to that question. I feel like he won't. I feel like I've been burned too many times by this. But you know. Shit! I need you to put that down, and I need you to get squished into the wall. Okay. The answer is yes, but not if you then squish the key, as it turns out. So... might have been a little bit foolish on my... on my end. could totally have gotten a key out of that guy. I'm trying to figure out. I do want the Ankh. I don't need the Ankh. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. That was a bit of a rubbish stretch. Right. Fuck the Ankh. Okay. That Kali altar would have been it. Okay, I need to curse myself. That felt weird. I demand a restretch. Think of the hydrate gooey. Okay, so I can curse myself here. This almost seems like it was set up for me. Right, like even I can't fuck this one up. Okay, she's forgiven me. So I can sacrifice Dogbert. Kali, if you want to be a real queen and give me the skeleton key right now. So, how do we deal with Tusk? I mean, the shopkeeper appears to have given me a pretty good solution. Holy shit, that fish had a vendetta. Because Tusk has a key inside her. And since I, you know, might have squished the last couple keys the game gave me, okay. Are you guys the only problem anyway? Oh! So callback update. He does not crush you, but he pushes you and eventually crushes you against a wall of drops. Can you fight back against him? I feel like you should be allowed to fight back against him. Okay, so we achieved something in this run. Right. Now let's see if Beg will let me achieve anything else. Beg? Be chill. Please be chill, Beg. Well, that can only end up badly for me. I shouldn't have squished that guy. That could have killed me, actually. I didn't even think about that. I'm not pushing him, which is probably why I didn't remember since there's no net positive. Okay. Oh, come on. Does guy not want to go for me? I could clone the shield and then crush a bunch of shields. That Panksy will probably deal with himself. Yeah. I'm not going down there. Ugh. I mean, I think I hit him with that, so he's not gonna like it, but... You know. I hate this woman. Hey. Beg. I beg you. Okay. Doesn't that just look like a big old lump of fuck? Okay, where can I stand? Here. That octopus is dead, very dead. Worried about that Jiangxi. Okay, got it! Okay, we're good. Also known as the Cap and Bells, a fitting crown for the followers of Hundon. Okay. I don't really know how to show off what this thing does, because I'm gonna perish immediately. So basically, every 22 seconds, it teleports you, and you get 22 bombs. I don't want to be back here. Wait, I need to get out. No, I forgot. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I still have to try the eggplant crown. Another Kali altar. Could get uncursed. I won't, but I could. Let me tell you, you feel like a fucking badass just getting to chuck bombs at anything, though. Hamster. She's happy with me. Okay, she cured my curse. That's awfully kind of her. Still only have 1 HP, but I have the ability to earn more, so that's cool. Still no Kapala, yup. That won't. Okay, 128, the next one. That's not exactly what I wanted. Nor is that. Okay, got him. I'm Jelly Friend? You're Jelly Friend! What's it like being Jelly Friend? I'm forgiven, even though I clearly just crushed that man. Apparently that wasn't my fault. Okay, it's still possible for this to be an eggplant run. Technically. Dog. I need to check this side for an altar. No. Can I say I'm amazed I didn't die to the very first teleport? Okay, it's no longer possible for this to be an eggplant run. But it would be cool to... You can tell... I didn't even think. The vault aligns? Oh shit, okay. We got a live one. I need the clover. I'll get it. I don't have anything, man. That wasn't optimal. Wait. Hold on. From 48? Oh my god, when? 150. Well... I think that was a max teleport. My fault. I was a petty criminal. I was a queen. I was a fool! We're never gonna see I was a fool ever again, so embrace it. That was an exciting run, I know, right? I'm actually really upset it died that way. But I genuinely thought I was gonna die with the very first True Crown teleport, so... I outdid my expectations. Bloody True Crown CO 2026. I'm not as lost with it as I thought I would be. I figured it was the sort of item that I was not smart enough to use, but I think with a little bit of practice, I could do it. Like, actually utilize it properly. Yeah, it would have been way better if I had paste, obviously, but can't have everything. This is gonna sound like a weird thing, but I always find myself wishing my bombs could have spike shoes. I'm Jellyfriend, you're Jellyfriend! Oh, I'm so glad we got some enrichment for Jellyfriend. I guess I could try the daily. I'm just looking for eggplant runs. I'm trying to figure out if it's optimal to actually do— oh, sorry, Percy, I didn't realize you were in your death. If it's optimal to actually do runs, or if I should just start at like 4-2. No, I wouldn't be able to get to Sunken City reliably. And by 4-2 I did mean 4-1, but you know what I mean. I'll Spelunky a compass, why not? Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to get to Sunken City. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. The annoying thing with eggplant runs, right, is that I've had very few opportunities. I don't know if my luck is just terrible or if I just don't notice, but like... I don't know. I've only ever had like 2 tries, maybe 3? If I go down there, I can get out. Okay. Sorry, turkey. Turkey's revenge. Yeah, just between levels you get no, you can't bring present boxes between levels. There's a few items that you can't shit. Well, I'm not taking that, I guess. Yeah, I am. Pet shop? disgusting moles. Do I want to buy back my own pet from... Yeah, go on. But this caveman will be my guinea pig. There are certain items you just can't take between levels or into back layers, and present boxes are one of them. So you do need a decent chunk of luck. Still, that run was one, and that, as a result, it's really annoying. I got a max range teleport right when I didn't need one. But I just don't have the practice to even know what the maximum range is, you know? Dude, are you okay? Okay, class got a great way of communicating which items can be transferred through doors. Shown on the top left can be taken through a door. I never even noticed that. I mean, it was intuitive, it worked. I just never realized it. Which is the best kind of intuitive and works, right? Fucking quill bag. At least in this run, we don't need to dick about with purse, right? You know, for everything Spelunky Classic did right, there were things like push blocks and blocks that looked like push blocks are visually identical, but both exist for some reason. Not the time! Not the time, Leprechaun, not the time! Jellyfriend, how do Irish people feel about leprechauns? 1, I'm Jellyfriend for we love them, or 2, I'm Jellyfriends for we hate them. That's what I thought. Oh shit, wait, no, okay, no, that... I didn't think that. I don't know what 3 means. Does that mean both? Maybe it means both. Maybe it's a love-hate relationship. Okay, that was phenomenally poor. I want my cape. You know, Lottie, you are incredibly stupid. I forgot about the direct today. There was a direct today. The direct like last week. Has there ever been a day Jellyfriend has said anything? So what happened to Jellyfriend is they have been like shadow banned kind of on Twitch. Something about not it's like some bug to do with not having a phone number. And so as a result, to be funny, because I realized they could only talk through redeems, I created I'm Jellyfriend and verified their account. I thought it was more extreme than that. Okay. So now they can tell us, hey, I'm Jelly Friend, whenever they damn well please. I want my cape. Oh, Poochie! Well, whatever. Hamsters die. That's kind of their purpose, I've discovered in life. It sucks, but like, unironically, that seems to be the entire purpose of hamsters, is to teach children about death. Because grandparents are living too long, so we needed to get something else in there to do that. There's a lot of chains here. Oh, Tharky. I mean, personally, my hamsters lived for, like, more than 2 years. If you're being sent to the jelly gulag... Oh, I can't turn Votad into a Redeem Ash, so... You know. I hope it works out for you. I feel like I should wait for one more drip. It seems stable. Oh, yeah. Take it back, take it back, take it back. Was not stable, was not stable. I did free horsing, so... Heyo. What are we doing again? Eggplant. I mean, all you need to happen is you need to roll the chance for a Kali Altar on 4-2. So... Like, yeah, there's other ways to get an Eggplant, but that one's the most useful. Well, Kali Altar. That's half the puzzle. Now we just need to shop with a present. Pokemon fact about Magmar. Dang, that's a Pokemon you just don't think about. Magmar has like a weirdly high amount of moves it can learn in Generation 1. Most Gen 1 Pokemon really don't learn a lot of moves at all. But for some reason, Magmar decided it was just gonna be like, you know what, yeah, I'm a fire type, I'm gonna learn Psychic, you gonna cry about it? And I think that's pretty cool of it. Jelly friend. Are you saying that because of the leprechaun? Finally, leprechaun friend. Well, the Kali Altar's here, but I'm not seeing a shop. I don't know, that doesn't sound like it's that noteworthy, but Generation 1 has, like, really shallow move pools for basically everything. You learn moves of your type, and you learn some normal moves. But Magmar, for some reason, like all the way through, has had like really good level ups movesets, and I don't know why. Electabuzz was the same, and the fact that they create a trio with Jinx makes me wonder if they were originally all going to be part Psychic type, for absolutely no fucking reason. But I could not tell you. The dead are restless. I've had that a lot today. Oh, I needed you on the last level, you dick. You're no use here. Never mind, I apologize. I do need to blow you the fuck up to get behind your shop, though. Is that cool? Being part Psychic would explain my Magmar's a duck. Psychic. Duck. No! I found out what was in the present. I mean, I still don't know exactly what was in the present. All we know is that it was explosive. Look, I didn't use 500 bombs to open up that Kali altar to not put something in it. So, Percy, meet the Dark Goddess. Shit. So if that hadn't... No, because when it hit the shopkeeper, it would... Yeah. Shopkeeper would have shot it. I should have taken it with me. That was really stupid. I didn't even think. Obviously. I'm Jellyfriend, you're Jellyfriend. Well, you know what? No, I thought it'd be dumb. That's the worst part. I can't even go do it because I have to go Tide Pool. Because Tide Pool maximizes my chances of getting another present. In fact, Tide Pool guarantees another present. All I need to do is roll a Kali altar in Tide Pool and we're golden. So I have to go Tide Pool. Ugh. Stupid ass eggplant. Escape from Tide Pool. I wish I could. Typo is my favorite extraction shooter. I have no idea what that means, but I'm sure it's hilarious. Gen 1 Pokemon semiotic ducks have power, but... No, one platypus has superpowers. I don't even know what an extraction shooter is, I gotta be honest. I watched have a big spoon. Must be psychic. I do think more Pokemon should have big spoons, yeah. Where did I leave the shotgun? Can we go in and get a thing and escape while shooting? So kind of like Spelunky. I'm warning you, I'm in my Spelunky phase right now, so everything will be compared to Spelunky. I need you on the next level! I mean, Callie, it's lovely to see you, honey, but like, ugh. Damn, that's kind of gross. I'm not going down there. Well, we got a Callie altar. And I don't know why I did that. The annoying thing here is Tons Shop generates items that are found in mystery boxes, but she cannot herself give you a mystery box. I really don't know why I'm doing this. You're not as good as Spelunky. I'm like people who are determined to mention that they have sex at every opportunity, but with Spelunky instead. Why are you doing this? Hey, the specs will help. See, the specs... I don't know. Sex with Spelunky? Don't you... I almost did it! Oh, he almost got me, little octopus! I almost did it! Okay, we need a Callie altar on this floor. I think we all already know she's not gonna show. Pretty sure that's the edge of the level. Yeah. I mean... that Heracrab's a problem. Yeah, you know what? Let's respect it. Yeah, so okay, she did not show. Gotta go and kill Hot From Polo, whatever it's called. I mean, just make sure. Yeah, she didn't show. Damn, Callie. What'd I do wrong, honey? I'm cloning the gift box. If for no other reason than spite. Actually, it's not... even if we don't get a present box, it's still always possible to get a teleporter, right? Brilliant. Oh, great, he's got a fucking Glock. Good shit. already opened it. I hate you so much. Fine, I'm bringing the clone gun with me. I have absolutely no idea what I'm gonna clone with it. So obviously you can't be trusted to, like, live, so, you know. Kindly stop doing that. Look at this level structure right here. Look. Dude. Stop it. You were warned once. Oh, Monty was up above. Thank you for the stretch! See, the problem with the daily, right, is that it could be good for it. But it feels like a waste to try, because I should already theoretically know if it's good for it. But also, if I already know it's good for it, then that's like cheating and stuff. Do you know what I mean? It's a tricky one. Honestly, I might just clone this octopus. Thank you for the hydrate, Miss Penguins. Okay. Last chance for a miracle, Callie. Teleporter in the crust. Teleporter in the crust. Please. I did stretch, yes. Okay, this crate will be my salvation, okay? I need everyone to believe in the power of the crate. This crate will have a teleporter in it. Shit. No! Fuck. Good luck down there, my dudeskies. Oh, my dudeski! I wished him good luck and everything. Why is it reggae in here? It was smooth jazz in HD, so... You know, I don't know. Well... I don't even know why I'm buying it. There's another crate at the bottom, right? So long as he's having fun. Okay. Dude, that's your wife! Fucked up. I guess I can check the mothership. I mean, I don't know where it is, but you know. I'm sure we'll find it. One there. Oh, it was there. I did a teleporter? Teleporter is the only chance I have of, getting from the vault to the eggplant child. This is kind of gross, isn't it? Me and the boys! Fuck off, boys! Whatever. Okay. I was gonna pick it up and blow myself up with it. I guess we can look in the vault. I just feel like I'm gonna be disappointed. Hello. Hola. No? One tile! One tile separates me and this child. One! Well, better to die standing than to live kneeling. Okay. Why can't you get to them? There was a tile in the way. That's what I needed the teleporter for. This rock here, this outside layer, that is unbreakable. You cannot break that. This stuff. Clearly want your climbing gloves. I mean, what's your name? Yoshi? Thanks, man. Fuck off, man. Right. Oh, if I blow this up, you won't like that. I don't really see that I have a choice. Oh shit. That was the last run where I had Flatscape. First time that's happened to me, where muscle memory's gotten me. Look, let me tell you, Eggplant World better be worth it, okay? Apparently it takes more effort to get there than it does to get to 7.99. Oh. Get the shop. Do I give a shit about Yang? No. Like, at least I'm honest, you know? I do not want to pester that guy. I mean, Yang, I'll murder you. I don't really have a good reason to, but I don't have a single reason not to. Sorry, man. Luck of the draw and all that. Now, it's time for me to go and deal with the consequences of my actions. Killed him? I did kill him. I did do that. Look, Anna Spelunky, she's fucked up in the head, man, I don't tell you. That girl ain't right. Stop giving me dark levels. It was funny the first time. I mean, it wasn't, but it's funnier. Alright, call back. Yeah, we can go jungle. I'm down. You know, after what Volcana did to me. I feel like Kali altars never spawn in jungle. Maybe that's just 'cause I'm never here, but I just feel like with all the extra shit. Well, there's one, so joke's on me, really. Against my better judgment, I'm going to purchase this. And I hate you so much. See, it's like Vlad's cape, only it's not like that at all, and it causes me anxiety. Oh, that's right. Gotta purchase. So gently. So gently. Can the Kali just spawn in the black market area? It can't spawn in the background. Oh, I have boots. None of that. Monty, you got yourself in there, you can get yourself out. So I learned from Finding Nemo. Is that... Okay, that's probably lyrics to something. I was gonna read them and then I realized it was formatted really fucking weirdly. I'm not going to the black market. I don't care if I know where it is. I have hardly any money. I ain't going there. You'll probably have one bomb box. Nothing I post will be read. Don't guilt trip me. Post better messages. It's not Vlad's cape. It's not. It's not that. It's so much worse than that. It's so much worse. It's so much worse than Vlad's cape. Another bomb box down there. I would also like it. I don't believe there's a shop here selling paste. Oh, there is one. Okay, cool. There's also a present box, which is just a real dick move, considering the fact that you can't take present boxes out of the back layer. Well, this is where Quillback rolled, so clearly he wanted to come this way. I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. We're really in a timeline where I see a jetpack and it's free and it's right there and I'm gonna keep the telepack. That's where we're at. I don't like being there. This is fucked up. I need the opportunity. I hate it so much. I hate the stupid telepack. I really hate it. I don't even know why I did that. I was clinging to the wall. Is that not... Alright, I'm Jellyfriend. Hello, Jellyfriend. I hate the stupid telepack. I need this, man. Ooh! I tried right after rejecting the jetpack. I was trying to be so careful. So careful. Honestly, this is worth a rope. Never mind, it's 2 ropes. I am a fool. It's not worth 2 ropes. But the jetpack wouldn't have helped me, you know? Like, I wouldn't have died, but if I'd ended up in a situation where I needed a teleporter, jetpack couldn't do that. Present box. Please, 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 God. Please let there be a God. I'm begging you so much right now. All I want is a Kali altar. Please. Please. I am so hopeful. I'm going to buy this and take it with me. Kali, we're besties, right? Oh my god. Okay. Yang, you won't like it if I sacrifice these turkeys, will you? I feel like you have like some sort of 6th sense when it comes to turkeys. Oh, shit. But I did it anyway. And he did not have a 6th sense. It's really like... Monty. Sack Yang? Honestly? No, it would take... that would cost all my ropes. That would cost my final rope to sacrifice Yang. And I don't even know how I'd get him down there without it. Oh, Monty, I almost took you to the exit. None of that. Yeah, we'll leave Yang. We'll leave Yang alone. Right. Alien Joy is a good mystery. I'd like to point out, this isn't technically the hard part. That's the luck-based part. It's hard from here. Especially since I got it so early. This aubergine is the most fragile little baby you have ever seen in your life. And I have to get it all the way to Olmec's lair. From that point, yeah, we're pretty good. That's fucked up. Well, I got it early. It's the price we pay. A bomb gets me 2 crates. I'm gonna go for it. Because I need ropes so badly. Okay, thank you. Also, I'm an idiot. How did I do that jump like 3 times flawlessly earlier? I don't know. Look, I was a different person back then, okay? I was younger, I was more attractive. Things in life made sense. You're not coming, Monty. Eye of Horus even do it? The Uja Eye? It lets you see treasure in the walls, and it's what allows you to activate the drill. It also allows you to locate the black market. Okay, I hear the beating of drums. The black market's its intended purpose. With regards to Spelunky Classic. At least it hit me. Look, there's an important fact about Spelunky, okay? And it's that skeletons are dicks. Got a rock? I got a rock! Okay, I'm 100% going to Volcana. The Eggplant is a nightmare to keep safe in the jungle. Oh, but I have spike shoes. I need the bombs. I'm trying to figure out if I need to kill him, and it's like, yeah, I need the bombs. Ah, no, haha, you're so sexy. Look at that nonsense. Not a chance, man. Not a chance. Good hamster. I mean, on the plus side, I do think that what you have to do with the eggplant in Spelunky 2 is way easier than what you had to do with it in HD. The problem is, in Spelunky 2, there's an achievement behind it, and in HD there wasn't. So... okay, horsing's there. Oh, yeah, that's horsing. Alley altar. Hurry up in here. Do not let those magma men take it from you again. They are assholes and they will destroy your eggplant. Right, I can get Percy to Callie. And it will get me the... It's definitely worth it. I hate them so much, man. Tuska's the walrus, yeah. No. Okay. It's safe there. What? That is the worst clothing shop I've ever seen. Yeah, we got plenty of clothes. We got rope. This robot is causing me stress. Rope can become clothes. But like, that's all he's got. It's not a clothes shop, it's a rope shop. Well, there goes that little shortcut. Okay. I'll leave before that becomes a problem. Beerbean's still alive? Still alive, still alive. Me and the egg are still happy. I'm Jelly Friend, you're Jelly Friend. See, this is the issue with Volcana. There is nowhere safe for your eggplant. And yet I still think it's the smarter path. I mean, that is a shortcut of sorts. I worry if I said, oh god. Yeah, okay, that is just the path. Fuck off. You're the worst! Okay. Okay, that robot can't do anything negative. Volcano may be brutal, but jungle is evil, yeah. That rock dog is Satan. Make no mistake about it, that is the devil made flesh. Kinda want that crate. Flaming gloves. Okay, 2-4 is where the drill is. Because we haven't seen it so far. So, that's good. I hate this so much. So much. So much. Really don't have very many bombs. Oh, God. Okay. Remember, it costs 2 bombs to open up Waddler's little secret safe spot bit. You know, that ain't free. Okay, there's the exit. It's not a nice drop. It's fine. Okay. I need a clean drill. I hate you so much. I don't need Vlad's cape. I don't need Vlad's cape. And frankly, given this, I have climbing gloves. We're gonna pass. Right. You have to go, obviously. Sorry, am I really considering taking this dog to that altar? Am I outside of my mind? Stop considering that right away and start considering sensible things, like anything else. Okay. Ampter. Okay, I have no bombs. I have no bombs. No bombs at all. So I need the Ankh because I don't have enough bombs to do death skip. Good lord. Like he can't dig this out. I should have gone for Vlad's cape. I just really don't want to sacrifice the eggplant one. I think going for Vlad's cape honestly was the smarter play. I think the way I've chosen to do this was dumb. Dig to the right, then bomb to the right. Yeah, you can save a bomb with that, but I'd have considered it if I had 5. Jesus! Okay, got him. Once. I gotta get out of here. I need the Ankh, but I didn't fight him right. Lord. Ah! No! 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 I'm Jelly Friend, you're Jelly Friend. We haven't seen how essential the cape was to you. I mean, Olmec's pretty hard to fight without any mobility. Yeah, I should have gotten the cape. Would have been the smart play, because the cape meant I didn't need the Ankh. Right? The cape had numerous. Fuck that skeleton. The cape had numerous upsides. And I should have just gone for it. Just because of how little resources I had. I even freed horsing. That's already been set off, apparently. Altar. Unlikely we'll get another present box on 1-2. But there is an altar. That was the hips don't lie bit of the song right there. I am 100% taking this hamster there. Okay, shot, but not useful. I mean, it's useful. Actually, I want to rob the shopkeeper first. Okay. Just a good selection of items, but most importantly, it means that now Callie cannot give me any of those items. Skeleton key. That's not... okay. I mean... there's a certain lovable idiot who I can now rob his shit. Give you something you don't have? I mean, she does do that. Yang, this is why people aren't good to you, man. It's because you do shit like that. You know what? Your body's not even worth Callie's time. This is a weird amount of crates. Another altar? Heyo. I maybe spent a little bit too long deliberating. And not enough time not standing directly in the path of that mole. Like, Turkey, you've been really cool, but like, yep. Okay, if there was only one lizard, I wouldn't, but there's not one lizard, there's two lizards. I have spike shoes. Yeah. Okay, so that goes down there. There's no path in there. Let's not even kid ourselves. Okay. Not doing too great on the bomb front again. But to be fair, none of that matters if we don't get an eggplant, so... Keep trying to double jump. Telling you, Vlad's Cape brain rot. It's a real problem. See, I've done that funny thing again. Never mind, we're good. I mean, Spelunky's pretty big. It has two uses actually, and I completely forgot about one of them. You can use it to skip the gold key for the Ujat Eye. Oopsie. Its only other purpose is in Volcano. I guess I could steal the Tusk Idol, I'm not gonna, but... That would require the shopkeepers not hating my guts, you know? I wish there was more that it did. It does let you into shopkeeper back layers and they don't get annoyed at you, weirdly. Okay. Present box and Cali Alton on the same level. Give it to me. Cali Alton. It's half of my request. Did I skip over horsing? I might be stupid. Oh no, I just didn't go this way. I don't have climbing gloves, that was the last run. Thank you for the... Thank you for the stretch! And a hydrate, my goodness. That's me out of fluid. Okay. Wow, not nothing. Feels so good not doing the moon challenge. Spelunky 2 is a really good roguelike when it's allowed to be a roguelike. Okay. Would be ideal to get Present Box and Cali Altar on either this level or the next one. Voice echoes. That is an increased chance of shops and altars. It also means the drill isn't here. The drill never appears on an echoes level. Leprechauns do, though. Fun fact about leprechauns, they give no favor. Callie hates them. That is true, by the way. I realize I formatted it like it was a joke, but no. They are worth nothing. Okay. I don't think there's a Kali altar or a shop on this level. We're not at the bottom yet, actually. Well, that's weird. This pot of gold is already exposed. I blew it up earlier accidentally. That's crazy. Kali hates stereotypes. Pot of gold spawns on any level with a leprechaun, and when you collect their 4-leaf clover, it shows you the location of their pot of gold because it's marked by a rainbow. Some sort of weird shotgun jump I can do? I don't think so. Wait, how did I do that before? I don't know. That hamster's not worth my time. Okay, 2-4. Still a chance. There's an altar. There's a shop. It's disappointment. Would have been cool though. Dun, 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 dun. That's the only way down. Glorious. Good luck, robot! Okay, run's not over though. Just because that's the best time to get an eggplant doesn't mean it's the only time to get an eggplant. I'll redeem this and say hydrate. Please, I'm spending 4 more points than usual. I'm out of fluid. I'm sorry, all highlight my message does is it highlights your message. It doesn't do anything else. Worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I'm Jelly Friend, you're Jelly Friend! Get a fluid, it's even more important you hydrate. I mean, I'm out of fluid because I've drunk a whole thing of it, right? For your amusement. 1 vampire. Execute the Eggplant Pokemon. Well, that's a funny thing. The Pokédex doesn't seem to be able to make up its mind as to whether Execute is actually a plant or not. You'll have one Pokédex entry saying, oh, they're not eggs, by the way, they're seeds. And then the next Pokédex entry will be like, don't know who told you they were seeds, those are eggs. No. No. No, 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 Anna. Come on, man. I just wanted to show something off. Well, that guy ruined it, but that's a way to get infinite blood. Oh, he's got a gun! Amazed at how much joy the Jellyfind redeem causes. It's wonderful. It's probably the best thing I've ever done in my life. Hey, you chill. You chill. Okay. Hot take? Hot takes or hot takes? I think that's a cold take. I can get that with one bomb. Ein bomb. Sick. You know what, just for that, I'm killing the cat. I didn't want to do that. Look what the game made me do. Fucked up, right? Brush the cat. As they would say in Danish, cat and flatten. Alright, Olmec. None of that. I actually have the means to fight you this time. Because I didn't... Last time I didn't do it over by the push block. I have beaten him without any mobility stuff before. But it's been a hot minute and I forgot you had to actually have him crush the push block after you jump off of it. I mean, you don't have to, but like... That's the way to do it rhythmically. I have every item except for paste, huh? Yeah, we're good. Ah! When do we get Digimon facts? I don't know anything about Digimon, so never. Oh, I never finished my execute fact. Execute's just not very interesting. I keep thinking about Executor. I'm trying. Okay, here's an interesting one. While it is only possible to evolve Execute into Alolan Executor in the Generation 7 games, you can actually, in the Generation 7 games, evolve Execute into Cantonian Executor. That is possible. If you evolve your Execute in Ultra Space, then the game counts that as being not Alola. So you can get your Cantonian Executor there. Is that anything? I mean, I have the skeleton key, but I'm just gonna get a note sassing me. I guess I can gamble. She might give me more bombs. Or, you know, might give me just the most useless shit. That's why it's gambling, I suppose. Okay. I mean, I'd be as well to finish, but like... Pretty crap, Tusk, pretty crap. Ah. Wow! So what I need to happen is for a Kali Alpha to spawn to the next level. That's not a huge ask. Bring Van Horsingix to piss Tusk off? Nope. Not super sure why he even mentions her, I gotta be honest. Apart from for lore reasons, I guess. But no, Tusk does not care. I guess Van Horsen ain't no snitch. Tally altar. Okay, we gotta run. We're live. We're live, people. Get those cameras rolling. Octopuses are fuck, innit? Oh shit. She had it coming. He doesn't mind if his shop is a bit wet, right? No, okay. Give me this. To be honest, Ton, I was probably gonna end up pissing you off in some way, right? Let's hope I don't end up regretting that. Callie enjoys a good mystery. Shaved my legs the other day for the first time in like a year because I'm lazy and my thighs are so soft. You don't shave your legs daily? That's crazy. I don't have paste? I'm gonna trust in my skills. Oh, I have to- oh, I cannot stand here. It's taking the piss. Who even needs to shave their legs daily? Right. I didn't hear her come in. Zhang, she scared the shit out of me. Oh no, she's here. Alright, leave her be. Just wanted to make sure she wasn't gonna bother me, that was all. Is that her? No, that's Monty. Oh, there's the exit. Really don't have the bombs to spare. I didn't bring the sword. So it doesn't matter. I have to trust in my skills. I have to do well with the Vladscape climbing off skip. I cannot fuck it up. Great. That's not a ton of pressure or anything. The Kali altar. I still can't stand here. I have to get a schmoove on. At the exit. Honestly, why is there a Panshi on both sides? What? Who does that? Trying to inspect Ton. Yeah, she's there. I don't think she can get out. Okay. I just want to check if I was safe. Right. Okay. That's one of the issues dealt with. I don't really know how to deal with the Pang Shi, though. Okay, he's a baller. That's how I deal with him. He'll make me the space to deal with him. What a Chad! Okay. Thank you, Pang Shi. Couldn't have done it without you. Okay. Right. Sleep, kid. Okay, I have to get out of here ASAP, because Ton is gonna... That is not GG. Ton is gonna flip her fucking lid. Yeah, that's step one. Oh my god, I just realized how stupid I am. I never dealt with Ton, so I can't just leave the Eggplant child at the start of the level. Alright, we're bringing him with. Okay. Okay. One level. The baby is fragile? No, he has 4 health, but like... Let's not test that, you know what? Will you sleep there? Okay. Right as soon as it turns 28, put a bomb down. Shit, didn't get her. Okay. I don't know where she is. Hopefully she's dead. Okay. Step 2. Get the Eggplant child to the sunken city. Easier said than done, given the fact I didn't bother with the chain. But I'll make it work. Okay. Why is she mad? Because I accidentally shot her in the face. I swear to God, some people just have no sense of forgiveness. Okay, you are safe in there, provided Ton does not go in there. I am deathly scared of Ton going in. You know what? This is Neo Babylon, nowhere is a safe spot. Let's work under that assumption. So I'm hoping Ton will just go straight down. Go straight down. Yes, okay, she's dead now. She might not know it yet, but I'm pretty sure she's not gonna make it out of there. She has to die. She has to die, is the issue. Gleaming Tusks? Yeah, that's my plan. Yeah, but Ton has to, she can't live. Oh, I saw a blood droplet. Drop bombs in? Easier said than done. A murder? I do need to do a little bit of a murder. She'll die if I just wait here. She cannot have much health left. I do not know where she went. Okay, shit. Okay, that just got very bad. Never mind. I think we can all guess what happened to her. Okay. I feel I need to verify though. Yeah, she's dead. She's dead. I heard the laser go off, and that's the only laser around. Okay. The problem is, I don't know if that's forgiveness. And if it's not, I'm in for a real shit time in this level. I don't know how to do this. So I have 2 minutes to do the skip. Good God. No pressure. Did not really mean that to be there. Okay. Even you, I wish I did too. Shit! If you're gonna kill me oh no, that's... I didn't want to die like that. I think that crushes Fladscape. Yeah, okay. I fucked it. I gotta do bubble skip now. Shit. I thought that was a good bubble, but it wasn't lined up. No! I grabbed the rope! Just end it. I'm upset. That was the worst attempt at Speedlunky I've ever seen in my life. But we're clearly not getting the Eggplant run. Let's get this. God's sake. Remember Eggplant time? Well, it occurred to me that, like, there's not really a reason to gun for Eggplant runs. Unless we just happen to get an Eggplant run, do you know what I mean? If a run is generous enough to give me the Eggplant, then sure, but otherwise, I'm not really doing anything. Besides, it'll be interesting to see if I can actually, like, you know, speedrun this game. Shit. That does 2 damage? Pull back, that's not chill. Does it need to be unseated? Yes. Fortunately, seated runs... Actually, you know what? 2 health. Sorry, Ton. Man, I really screwed that whole run by shooting her in the face, huh? I didn't mean it. But my lawyer has informed me that whoopsie daisy, Your Honor, is apparently not an acceptable excuse. That was a pretty good level. It's not, apparently not, no. We got teleporter. Are you feeling lucky is right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't see it at all. But yeah, that's fair. That checks out. Snapchats, man, how do they work? I would love all that shit. The problem is, like, you know, I would also like to be able to win the run. Dude, can you, like, get out of your little corner? Okay, that took more time than I would have liked. I think I'm still making better time than I was in the last run, so... Good, make sure you run into that. That's a good luck strat. Forgiven, I got a decent chunk of bombs and ropes. I don't know why I grabbed that. It was instinct. I should have robbed that other shop with the cape and stuff. I really should have. Right, voice echoes level. That's what I deserve, isn't it? I mean, that's fucking awesome for speedruns, let me tell you. Oh my god, it's a dead end? No, not the Lavamander! No! Oh, I took a 50-50 and I guess wrong. Hey, Ton. I mean, the world record for fastest CO clear is like 5 minutes. Yes, it was done by a task, but still, I feel like that, you know, I don't really need to worry too much about what I achieve. I can't beat that. This has not been a great Volcana. This way? Weird ass level generation. No. Why? Why? Why are you even going? Why are you entertaining it? No, I don't know why I bought from him and then robbed from him. I don't know. I don't... Why do you do the things you do? There's not always an explanation. Completely reasonable number of moles right here. Ah! You would think at least sometimes I'd remember that the shopkeeper's going to be there, but you would be wrong. It kind of sucks that my best run is the one where the Snapchat just kind of went, nope. But to be honest, it's really all down to Volcana more than it is down to the dwellings, right? Fuck you, game. Whatever. It just feels rude, right? To be giving me so many dark levels and echoes levels when I'm trying to go fast. It's like the game, you didn't do that last one under 30 seconds though, did you, you fucking loser? It's rude is what it is. You know what? We're dying together. Flawless! I grabbed 0 ledges. I don't know. Look, I'm not a speedrunner, okay? I'm barely even sapient. Hey. I feel forgiven. I really don't, man. Oh yeah. Teleporter. Would have been cool. Why are you even going over there? Oops. Sorry about that, Madudski. I just stole your spike shoes, I guess. Let yourself compliment. I am patient. And I'll grind things out even if I don't necessarily have the immediate skill for them. Like, I may not be inherently good at platformers, but I can power through it with the best of them. What the fuck? I don't really want to go to the jungle. Okay, note to self, hitting Quill back with a lizard makes him just go ape shit. He launched himself into the sun. Do I have bombs? I gotta actually, like, you know, use them. That was not a great Volcano level. I mean, I didn't actually know those could do that. I learned something today. I didn't want to learn that, but at least it was entertaining to me. Stretch and hydrate? I don't have any fluid, I keep telling y'all. I can stretch, though. Also, wait, have I been live for 6.5 hours? Oh my god, what am I doing with my life? So the reason I completely didn't even realize that is because I've never looked at how long I've been live for. Spelunky 2? Yeah, that's true. Okay. I don't think I agree. Well, whatever. Come on, corpse. Teleporter would be nice. Oh, come on. Enough points for self-care. That's fair. Shit. Go back, go back! Raid the kitchen sink, get some water. I don't think that's how you use that one. Your actions have made Ash very upset. So I guess we are... I'll get Speedlunky. I'm new here, I don't know. I'll get Speedlunky, but I guess we're actually just going to be doing more runs. Right? Because I need the luck for the eggplant, so I just have... We've seen already that just grinding that out for the sake of grinding it out is miserable. So... I guess we'll just try and have some fun with it. I missed the door. Here we're going They were going left. My brain thought they were going right. They weren't going right. Yeah, I don't know why I tried. I got that one. I'm not letting that skeleton kill me. I'm not letting that happen. Yeah. Almost 10 minutes is still pretty damn... It is 10, right? It's not like, you know, 48. I don't know why I let that turkey just take me to the end, but... felt good. Okay. Your shit is way too good to pass up, Xander. More liquid. I will give myself liquid when I get this achievement. Right, have fun down there, Quillback. Ah! I tried to jump to go over... Ah! A skeleton's got me there like every time, so that time I was like, okay, I'll jump to preempt the inevitable skeleton. There was no skeleton. That's nothing. I got hit there. That was my fault. He did that to himself, man. That one on me. Their dad is severe, he dehydrated. Hey, wait, hold on! I don't like your implication! Come on, Percy, I could really do it with the spring shoes. Spring shoes. Specs? Ugh. I mean, who am I to complain, right? But... Specs? Yeah. See, the problem is, in Spelunky HD, you could make up a ton of time in the ice caves, right? Power pack, spike shoes. Don't really need the spike shoes. If I was going to Hundun, then yes, but I'm not. Holy shit, Sparrow? I mean, fine, if you're gonna give me them... It's crazy that I went so long without having, like, ever bothered with Sparrow's stuff. And now I just see Sparrow casually, apparently. Apparently I got decent at stealing. Okay, that's all Mac? That's all Mac. That's what's show I mean, they already showed me spike shoes. Spend as little time on the ground as possible, that way a man-trap can't get you. Holy fuck, dude! I need the health, Percy. Spike, please. Okay, when I said I needed the health, I did not think the exit would be that nasty. That was a mistake. Oh, that could have been an eggplant seed. That's exactly the kind of run where I should just stop it and start working on eggplant stuff. Oh, fuck. What is that? I'm not dealing with any of that. Fuck that. Oh god. This level got cursed. Okay. Great, speedrunning through Neo Babylon. This sounds like my idea of this the worst time. Just fuck him, really. Okay. Yeah, I'm not on the list. I don't want to be on your stupid list anyway. Oh, for God's sake! It's always Neo Babylon! Wait, hold on, 10 minutes? You don't need 10 minutes for this shit! Wait. What was I zooming around for? For some reason I had it in my head I had to do another whole 4 set of levels after... It can't be 10. It's gotta be 8 or 6. That was trivial. Yeah, you don't have Sunken City? Yeah, in my head, Sunken City, like... It was just there. There was another 4 levels that I was, like, forgetting about. I could submit that. I'm not gonna. But I could. It's 10 minutes? My god. I had so much time to slow down. I was vegan. I think my favorite thing about the I was vegan in the journal is that it implies to me that Anna Spelunky has gone her whole life being a vegan, and then she steps foot in the moon caves and is just like, turkey. Alright, okay. That was trivial. I thought that would be hard. I don't know. I seem to recall it was hard in Spelunky HD? Maybe? Am I insane? I don't know, that just felt like it was really fair. I'm willing to give one more shot to the eggplant. And then I'll end it there. This vegan Anna Spelunky claims having brutally murdered hundreds of creatures. Yeah, I also like the idea that, like, what happens in the moon cave stays in the moon caves, right? It's like, yeah, I've partaken in plenty of turkey, but you know, like, that was in a different, like, that doesn't really count, you know what I mean? That didn't really happen. I'm really good at Spelunky 2 now. I've not. I appreciate that your generosity in saying it, but those words are not true. I'm alright at it. It would sure be nice to not have to rob the shopkeepers. Dumbass. I mean, I'll rob them, but I'll rob them blind. Hold that thought. Sorry, what's your name? Pancho. Hold that thought, Pancho. Okay. I wasn't even trying to leave a shop. I was just trying to move to the left. I mean, I was going to rob him. So maybe he knew. I came in at the perfect time. Alia! How have you been? Hello, I got $7.99 the other day. You wouldn't believe it. I did it though, I did it. I achieved it. Okay. See, if there's one person who's believed in me from the start, it's been Alia. Oh, it's there. Now I'm trying to get the final thing that I don't have. And it's really annoying. Because all I don't have is the Eggplant world. It's kind of hard to grind that out. I thought I'd gone there, but no, I haven't. Eggy eludes us all. It's a brutal and harsh truth. Another bomb box on the wall. So obviously I'm going to rob you. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do so. I think it's that. If he didn't want to be robbed, he shouldn't have had good wares. I want that bomb box. Oh, I can... yeah. That's right, Spelunky 2 has a back layer. I always forget because the game does absolutely nothing with it. I have big bombs, so... Aww. I mean, I deserved it, but like... sad about it. Look, that's my penance, okay? I robbed from the shopkeeper. Things, you know, I don't have a better way to word any of that. Yang, I have a question. Do you mind, actually... Like, I appreciate the key. I do. And I will check out your back layer. Cool, good stuff. Do you mind if I shoot you in the face? Because I have to use a bomb to get down there anyway. My guy. My dude. Okay. He did not mind. That's good. Oh yeah. You can just cook him like that. I didn't need to... Well, whatever. I did it that way. Okay. Okay, on the one hand, no, there's no positives. Okay. Hey. Hey. Hello, angry nerd bird. Go back. Look, I appreciate that you're just trying to, like, get by in your life and all, but... I want to go to Volcana. Well, in my defense, I didn't think he was already dead. The shopkeeper? I don't remember. Yes. Yes, it is. Now, you might be wondering why I would come to Volcana with a bomb strapped to my back. And to answer that, I have no idea. It just... I guess I forgot. I mean, it's... Okay, cool. That was the tricky part. Okay. Okay, it's fine if I go this way. I'm forgiven, so I don't know why I'm stressing out so much. Oh, dude, you are the worst, man. No! I take it back, he's the worst. For God's sake, I only have one rope, guys! Okay. It's not a problem, it's not a problem. It's a little bit of a problem. Lavamander? You can tell that I'm stressed because I just really slowly climbed down that chain. There was no jumping, there was no nothing. Just a slow crawl. Okay, I gotta look for crates. Yeah. If rope is meant to be something I have, then rope will find its way to me. That's what I always say. It's an extremely specific phrase, but I find that in this particular topic, it makes a lot of sense. Okay, I really hope that you were going to sell ropes, because then I was going to be like, haha, see? Like that bullshit I just said. I mean, I'll buy all of it. You know, big spender and all that, but... Sometimes you just know. Do you mind? It's fine. I don't need a Kapala. Been playing this game for 7 hours straight. Look, this is the last attempt I'm giving the Eggplant run, okay? Only went through a Cali altar, at least. I don't think there's a shop over there. Hello, bee! It is so weird to see a Jiangshi at the bottom of that. Like, that ain't right. There's things in life that are right, and that ain't one of them. You know, the more I'm realizing it, that shop had... Okay, good. It's like, that shop had some real garbage in it. Here's Tom. One would ask why I didn't get the crown first. That would be because I am stupid. Stupid, I know that seems wrong. It seems wrong, but actually it's correct. You know what? Drill was dry. No, Where did they go? Where are they going? Right. Follow me, gang. That Jiangxi's, like, not cool. Guys? Is it this one? Is that your leader? That your strange Martian leader? Right, now you coming? Cool. See? Me and Callie, we're so chill. She even gave me a cool pair of specs. That's just how chill we are. She knows my prescription. Okay, in reality, I believe I need a positive Cali favor to actually get the eggplant. Nice in the dark level? Yeah. Life is not so kind, though. Shit. We might be chill. Do you ever just do really, really stupid things? You know, I streamed this game every day for a month. Bad timing ad break. I gotta get... I don't know. I'm bad with them. If it's any consolation, I suppose you can't hear me. Okay. I have a play. Right. Now what? This is not really where I like to deal with this man. Okay. Jumps. I don't have any fluid. I should have gone to get some while the ad break was on, huh? This is the last run, right? This is the last run. I want it so bad. Come on down, come on. Yeah. Wet thine whistle. I mean, I have vodka. I'm down to drink some of that if you'd be down. I'm sure that would improve my spelunking. No, I believe it's against Twitch terms of service for me to drink alcohol for a points redeem. It's also against just, like, you know, human decency. Nothing went wrong here. Okay. We need an altar on 4-2, or we need to get a lucky present box on 4-1 and an altar. Oh yeah. Never mind. We need an altar on 4-2. Oh my god, they duplicate. Is this that mitosis thing people have been talking about? Tusk, I really don't know why I ever give you, like, the time of day. I don't think you have ever one time, come along in a run and I've been like, oh wow, cool! I will take a rope pile from you. I am desperate. But no, it's the camera. Again. I don't even have enough money. Okay. I can afford and gamble. Look, just keep winning. No. I didn't even roll that one. No! No! I did Speedlunk. Don't get any more of them gems? Wow, I think for the first time ever I just need to pass. That's weird. I have no money. Shit. Okay, that won't be an issue if we just get the altar on this level. I didn't even think to be careful with my finances. I hate the hermit crabs so much. They're not the worst enemy. They're not. But somehow that makes them worse. Like, they have the audacity to poison me? No altar. Okay. Yeah, I speedlunked and I crushed it, actually. skeleton bastard. Right. More bombs. Cool, I was running low actually. I really needed more bombs. Oh my god. Kamek. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Mods, can we get a shout out for Kamek? If not, I suppose I'll do it myself. That's always possible. Slash shout out? Yeah. Oh, never mind. I got beaten to it. Got beaten to the punch. Yeah, you should follow Kamek. Kamek's super cool. Shout out anytime. Were you making music? I don't have any rope. I just realized. No, I knew I didn't have any rope, but like, I just realized how bad it is to not have any rope. Anyway, yeah, thank you for the stretch. I'm Genny Lottie. I do variety streaming content. And currently I'm trying to 100% Spelunky 2, and I have one achievement left, and it's kind of RNG based, and it's kind of haunting me. Okay, do I want to kill you for your chance at having rope? That is depressing to even say out loud. Right. There's normally a crate in here. Not today. If I get the clone gun, I can clone the present box. And each present box has a 4% chance of having rope in it. If I can find the stars challenge, where'd I leave you? Oh, there you are. I don't have the money for that. Never mind. What's in the present box? More bombs! But yeah, yesterday I achieved $7.99, which is kind of Spelunky 2's ultimate. Sorry, what's the last achievo? The Eggplant world. Sorry. I'm sorry, Jenna! I was focusing on not dying! The Eggplant world, which requires that a Kali altar and a present box both appear in the same level. And I've really not been having any luck with that lately. Don't have climbing gloves. But I also have no rope. But yes, yesterday I achieved $7.99, a Cosmic Ocean win, which is generally classed as being decently hard. There's a Kali altar on this level. The Mistress, she is fickle. I don't have spring shoes. Also cheese up the teleport. That is true. I would need a teleporter for that, but... Yep, I love chaos. Give me my 3 bombs. Why would you put them there? Yeah, I have no rope, so I kinda can't... Ank skip. I guess I could just die with the Ankh, huh? It doesn't feel good to do, but it is what you're meant to do. Down there. Tusk had given you a telepack? I'm not taking that. We've seen that the telepack is nothing but a death trap. No, I do have to do this because I don't have climbing gloves. I don't want to do it because an altar can't spawn on Abzu, but in 6 hours myself, it's probably get me my CC for a bit. Yes, I forgot to say. Feel free to take care of yourself. Have a super Thursday, everyone. Yeah. That's the goal with everyone, I would say. And I hope that your subathon has been going well and continues to go well. Sorry, I got super distracted. I did read your message about it, though. I'm just, you know, the worst. Farewell, Extra Life. I don't really have a choice. Had to go back here. Literally could have been avoided with a rope. And rope. And single rope. Y'all got a... Yeah, there's a hamster. Ah! Are you done with finding the big penis emoji stage? No. That's what we're currently looking for. We have one chance remaining in this run. I mean, it's not impossible. It can happen in the ice caves. Crazier things have happened. Don't mind me looking for a teleporter in the crust. I didn't go down this... I didn't even see that one. I didn't go down this pillar. Okay, there's nothing here. Alright, Kingu. Cracked gold snake. Just to check. Because that was a bit weird, yeah. Cracked gold snake. Probably not gonna matter. Well, the vault doesn't line up with it, so a teleporter won't help. That was rude. So we do need a... mystery box and an altar, and I don't think we're getting either. I don't know why there's a turkey here. I just don't question that shit anymore. Yeah, I got neither. Welp. May as well knife Tiamat in the face, right? I've never fought her with Excalibur, so... should be fun. Look at all these bombs I have. All completely useless. So many bombs. Oh, I'm not on the list. I forgot about that. Some people would say I didn't really need to knife that man in the face, but... you know, those people have no whimsy. Like, dude, I got bombs for days, okay? Actually, I'm a little bit sad you died to only 2. Okay, I mean, I have to knife her. I shall roar that away. That didn't really work out. I don't have a way up there! I don't have any rope! I want to do it with the sword! Well, there goes Excalibur. You forced my hand, Tiamat. Oh. I'd say, I thought she'd roar that away. On the floor. I'm not doing bubble skip. There's no need. I'll take my win. Add it to my win count. It's a way to get up there to knife her. That's true. I just had no rope. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more eggplant attempt. Because I feel like it's not that uncommon. Do you know what I mean? Is there a need to do... Oh no, that is. If you could go to the duat instead of going to Abzu, but you could still go to Tidepole, you could just go straight to Olmec and it'd be fine. Because you'd have a guaranteed jetpack, and you'd still have the chance at the altar, but... Did you last wrong? Yeah, but like... Let's keep going. Do you know what I mean? Excuse me, sir, could you wake up? Thank you. I don't know, that run... I feel that there are decent chances, okay? Altar? Damn it, that would've been cool though. Problem is, if I rob you blind, which I'm going to do... Right, let's just be clear about that. You're getting robbed this day. I can get in there, actually. Oh, there's going a mum at you. One would ask why I stood there. I was debating taking the key and seeing what was in his back room. It was only a few seconds later that I realised I don't care. And it was almost too late. Standing here... See it? I don't know if I can get it. Yeah, I would need 2 ropes. I'm not doing that. I've already forgotten what she had as well. Another 120-hour stream incoming? Whoa, I didn't know I was that crazy with it. See, this is the problem with robbing the shopkeeper. Immediately then, they decide to have even better shit. I stood and I stared down that mole, and I still walked into its line of fire. So we already have the Uja Eye, so... I'm a terrorist. I realized too late. I now won't get forgiveness on the next level. Oh, the Pitcher's Mitt was the only thing I wanted to buy from Tom. So somehow he got his ass all the way over there. From over here. I don't know how. Yang... might be chill. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not forgiven because I blew up his shop. That was really stupid of me. To be fair, I probably don't deserve forgiveness on account of the whole, you know, stole from 2 different shopkeepers. But it's fine. Shop defense mole? I don't know. I stared down the barrel of the mole, and I still walked into it. I really want to squish him. But if I squish him, then they'll never forgive me. Cool. So, 1 more level? Forgiveness? I don't know how to count. Well, he's there. I do want to get horsing, though. So... I hope the shopkeeper's willing to get himself killed somehow. So far, he's not complying with that. Awesome. What a bro. They're beating up his corpse in the lava. Shane, right? Okay, so we have... okay, we have forgiveness. So now we're just looking for idol. Now we're just looking for present and altar. We have a decent amount of resources. Not an amount I'm crazy about. Enough that I think I'm just gonna bomb down here, though. I didn't really get to see much of this stage. But shops always appear on the main path, so I wouldn't have missed that. Ever heard of quiet tennis? It's the same as regular tennis, but without the racket. That one's really good. I wouldn't have gotten that if you just gave me the first line. That one's a banger. A+ wordplay. Okay. It would be really cool to get it on 2-4. Because then I have to do, like, minimal babysitting. There's a shop. With a present box. Okay. This isn't gonna go through an altar. Told you. Ali would never do that to me. There's an altar. Oh my god, okay. We have a run, we have a run. This hamster should also probably find its way to the altar. By which I mean I'm going to kill this hamster. Nasty shop entrance. Right, get that thing out of my sight. Give me the present. Zoom. Get away from me. Please get away from me. Okay. We got a schmove because I freed horsing. Alas, an aubergine opportunity. Okay, go, 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 go. Aubergine opportunity is hilarious. Look, this game is strict with his eggplants, okay? I would love to sacrifice all these hired help, but I don't trust them with my eggplant. The Kapala ain't worth it, okay? Not when we have a decent run here. No. Don't think I'd leave my eggplant to do it either. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, we have like a good run. I heard a cat, but... Oh, I love you, Waddler. Okay, I don't see any crates up there. No, okay. Right, Olmec. Be cool, okay? I don't have climbing gloves. I don't have spring shoes. And I don't have the Spelunky. I don't really care about the Spelunky. Climbing gloves and spring shoes would be super nice. However, I'm just gonna go for the chillin'. I'm not gonna do anything skippy here. I don't want to mess with any of it. Even if I get climbing gloves. Yeah, okay, cool. I could have actually had him blow both of those up. But I didn't. That's okay. You know, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. If my mode of killing people, not that I have one, but if my mode of killing people was stomping on them really hard, personally, and again, this is just me, I wouldn't live in a big room full of breakable blocks above a pit of lava. Because I feel like when Olmec falls in there, he's gotta think... No. Yeah. That kind of checks out. Like, I'm not blaming him. But... it just seems like a bit of a stupid place to live, you know? Okay, he's got my eggplant. So good. See, the main issue I had with the eggplant runs back in the day, right, was, no, don't go temple, don't jeopardize this. Was that I was trying to juggle the bow as well, because I was trying to get to CO. So now that I'm, like, you know, not doing that, because I did it, I did CO. No one can take that away from me. I achieved that. Bruh. Right. He's 2 floors above the orange sauce. He's fine. No, he's not fine. I don't know if you missed this, but he's actually just... he's dead. I just killed him. Climbing gloves. Thank you. I need rope, like, now. Should find some. There's normally crates in tide pool. But, like, I need rope. 2 rope isn't enough for rank skip. I need another rope. I don't know why I've been having issues with rope today. To murder someone doesn't mean it's their fault. I guess so? Right, you obviously can't be allowed to live. Just a crate. Anywhere. And crate. Just the one. No? Okay. Fine. I will kill the fish, and I will clone the box that comes out of him. Unless there's a crate in the... grab the sword first. Okay, Mr. Humpy's nowhere around here. Is there a crate down here? No. That's cool. That's so chill. I didn't want one anyway. Come on. Right. I always feel like a crazy person when I end up having to clone, like, the fucking present box, but... I need rope! Urgently! Mr. Humpy, no. Look, don't be sad. because it's over. Smile because he happened, okay? Camera. Bear trap. Climbing gloves. Machete. Right. That was a massive load of crap. Okay. Right, I guess we're not death skipping. Because I can't. Do have Vlad's cape and climbing gloves. Ank skip, ank skip. I can't. Oh, ank skip, skip. Hey, Miss Charlotte. Hey, Gianna. I just don't trust myself anymore with Vlad's cape and climbing gloves. I want this run to be safe, you know? Amogus, is it? Double agent. There. How do I... have no room! Okay. That's gonna have to do. Right, so we know this is along the main path. I'll leave the sword there. There is no way to skip this with only 2 ropes. Unless the game does me a solid. That's not a solid. That's a liquid. There's nothing down there. Actually, the power pack. Hold on, you can do it with the power pack. I've never done it. I've never done this. Power pack skip. Okay. Bear with. Drop a power pack from the height of the door tile. Destroy everything under the door. Okay. Will do. How long I got? Couple minutes? Can't see. That was not a good use of that bomb, of that rope. That didn't do jack or shit. Okay. Really glad. Hey, I tried though. Throw from 1 tile higher. They lied to me. The YouTube video lied. That'll do. It was close though, and it would have been cool. I'm just gonna let the ghost... Yep. Where did I leave Excalibur? Oh, there. Are there any golden strawberries in this game? Not as such. Okay, it's there. It's lit up. Only the YouTube video I briefly glanced at was wrong. If that had been ropes, I would have screamed. Okay, I don't feel great about the fact I don't have the Kapala. But it's fine, it's so chill. This is how you're supposed to do Abzu, after all. There's not normally this many Jiangshi. Why would you do that? Ah! Upside down ladies everywhere! Okay, there's Poochie. No, there's not golden strawberries as such, but there are difficult to acquire things. And one could argue that what I'm trying to do right now is a golden strawberry of a kind. Really cannot be taking damage right now. At least I think I did the Palace of Pleasure in this run. Come on, just one crate with rope. You know what I mean? Like, just one? Go on, just one little rope. Just the one. Go on. Go on. No? Okay. I'm really upset I got hit by that. Okay. Crack Jade Vortex. Yes, I do need to take the eggplant out. I don't know why I was thinking about that. Ropes. Thank you. I couldn't bear this seed's ropelessness. Okay. I mean, Waddler has to be here. Yeah. So we'll deal with this part of the bullshit first. Okay, you sleep. I need rope. So, pretty good way to get that. Eggplant Child will be asleep for until 3 minutes. I need rope, man. She's so awkward. Okay. Get the hell out. Oh, get the clover. Go back up to the boy. Sleep again, you little freak. Actually, I don't need Excalibur and I probably shouldn't bring it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna pass on it. I like it a lot in Neo-Babylon. No, I was gonna leave it with Waddler, but there's not really a need. But I want to be able to just immediately pick up the Eggplant Child. Bombs. It's a profit. Actually, I don't think I can save you there. Never mind. Got ya. Holy shit. No, I hate the jetpack. I don't need that tip. The jetpack is not my friend. Actually, I guess the jetpack would help with the Eggplant Child. But look, I've come this far without it, you know? They always say that. I cleared 799 yesterday. I feel like I'm decently knowledgeable on the topic. Crack Jade Vortex. Didn't see it. It's fine. Oh, I hate the Ushabti room. Crack Jade Bat. Smiling Jade Vortex. Stop teasing me! Crack Jade Snake. Wait. No, it was Crack Jade Vortex. Oh, it's right here. Explosions are happening. Eggplant Child. Okay. I didn't see the... Oh my god. I thought they were dead. Right. Get me out of this hell pit. Oh, Kapala. I'm 111 CO clears only 4 without Vlad's cape. So obviously you're insane. But that does serve to prove my point, right? Vlad's cape, it's neat. I like it. I cleared it one time and that was too much. Hit. Okay. Okay. Okay, I was like, not completely sure I actually did Madame on this run. Thank you, Tusk. You're not... You don't need to be put down, you're already chill. You need to be put down. Could sack that hamster. Never mind. That's what you get when you have intrusive thoughts. Hamsters perish. Does Clover extend your time? Doesn't remove the timer. Extends your time. Gives you 5 minutes. I want that crate. It's not worth it. Okay. Right, will he sleep down there? Will he be a good kid? Or do I need to bring him with? I forget. I honestly forget. Yes, he will? Okay. Just make sure I don't aggro Tiamat, because otherwise she will kill him. If I just shop a bit more? Nah. A lot of people, like, the jetpack would be genuinely helpful. Because while I can do the Vladscape climbing glove skip here, I'm not consistent at it. I've done it twice. I did it twice in a row. But I've attempted it 5 times. So, that's not great. Now I have gotten the Eggplant child to Sunken City before, but he immediately jumped into meat blocks. So I need him to not do that. Like, just be chill, okay? Be so chill. Frog. Okay. I have no need to do the sun challenge, so I can just scout out every room, and if it's safe, I can bring him. If it's safe, I can bring them. How did I get killed by the Eggplant child? You're stressing me out. I'm not seeing Mother. Bill was referencing your soul when the child died. I'm assuming it's somehow I managed to piss off the Eggplant child. I don't know how I would have done that, but... You know, it's me. Stop. Stop. You gotta stop having sapience, okay? Do something? That's my best guess, yeah. Because you can't really piss off the Eggplant child. Okay, there's Mother. Mother. No! Kid! Oh my god. Stop. Stop it. 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 Yeah, we're bombing. Feel strangely at peace. Unironically, I absolutely do. Eggplant. Once a fierce hound of hell, now a playful puppy. You can still die here. The ghost doesn't show up though, so I'm not afraid. I'm so familiar with the Eggplant world, I really thought I'd been here before. These are so fun, what the hell? Oh, I wish I had the camera. Here lies the Empress. May she finally find peace. Yeah, I'm not gonna die here. Eggplant Minister. The most loyal servants of the King of Hell, who continue to follow though commands no longer left his lips. Let's conclude your 8-hour shift in the caves. Hold on, we're not done yet. He was a mighty king until a brave explorer humbled him. Some might say he's even more powerful now. Oh, I don't like what that did to the music. The full Spelunky! Obtain all other trophies! I did it! I finished the Spelunk! And I have truly finished it. Because I finished CO. Oh, the sun challenge is here. It wasn't even on that previous level. I'm not dying in the sun challenge. I considered doing it. No. No, the eggplant crown is weird. It replaces your whip with eggplants. And like, it's cool and all, but I'm not used to that. You haven't finished yet? One thing does remain. Does it? Pretty sure I'm good. You know, you can throw them diagonal, it's just a bit jank. Why am I being careful? I have so much health! You haven't played multiplayer? That is true. That is true. And I will. I will play multiplayer. Go back through. Custom death message if you somehow find a way to die in the eggplant. Yeah, this is how familiar I am with this place. I even know that. It's like as I sank into the eggplants, I felt a calmness washing over me or something. Why do they choose eggplants? A Kid Icarus reference, I think. However, that leads you to a further question down a different rabbit hole, which is why did they choose eggplants? I don't know. Somehow can't you just bomb yourself? Yeah, the wiki makes it sound like it's like this impossibility, but yeah, you can just bomb yourself. I guess it's because there's no hazards there, like nothing in the level is hazardous, right? So the only thing that could kill you is gross incompetence. I should probably check, make sure there's no arrow traps. Not that it really matters. I'll go on a CO. Damn, that frog. You type person, stop playing the game now? I mean, I'm definitely gonna stop in this stream. Hold on. It almost ran an ad. Now is not the time for that. No ads. No more ads. We're defeating Hundun, and we're escaping to the surface. It's gonna be awesome. Okay. I wanted to do it with the Eggplant crown, but it kinda sucks, so... Hey, I got him! See your Eggplant percent? It's a thing! It's not a thing I'll be doing, but it's a thing. What? I didn't tell him to do that. Undone. Why are you bad? Why are you bad, man? I don't think I'm safe to stand there. Actually. Yeah, I would definitely have perished. I wanted to do it with the Eggplant, but I also want to do it, you know? Let me take this arrow shaft with me to celebrate our journey. Actually, is there a way I can, No, they throw weirdly, but they don't slow down. You can pick up these eggplants if you throw them in quicksand. But I don't think there's a way for me to do it, with this. Is there anything cooler to finish with than that arrow shaft? Random pot? Wait, is that a skull? Hold up. Hey. Oh, my skull! Alas, poor Yorick. God, I'm so happy. It may have been a long stream, but it was a fun one, and officially, if I ever play Spelunky 2, it can just be for a vibe, you know? I did everything. Cosmic Ocean, done it. All the achievements, done them. I don't need to list in the other stuff because it's covered by those, but that's not important. I still can't believe you can fly this around. Come on, hit the meteor! No! 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 It'll be for a challenge one. I want to play multiplayer. Spelunky 2 is such a good game. I've said before, I first discovered Spelunky HD when it was like newish. I found a YouTube video of it, and I was like, wow, that's really cool. And I was still of the young enough age where I just kind of Googled game names. And so when I Googled Spelunky and found out that there was a free classic version, it was like, as the child I was who was absolutely obsessed with pixel art, it was so cool. It's like, oh my god, there's a version of this game that I wanted to play that looks even more like something I'd want to play. That's crazy! And so Spelunky Classic, I played it a lot. Spelunkalize convinced me to never play these games. They're fun, they're fun. Spelunky 2 didn't grip me right away. I thought it was too hard in a lot of ways, and this was someone who was able to do hell. I still can't beat Classic reliably, because it's just a little bit jank. But I'm fairly confident I could pick up HD and do a hell run just like that. Even though at this point I haven't played HD in like 2 years. I still believe I could do that. But it was so cool growing up from these games being like super niche. Into seeing some people playing them. Into seeing Spelunky to actually be a really big contender on the world stage. I just thought it was cool. I don't know. It's an important game to me, Spelunky, and while Spelunky 2 didn't grip me right away because it was like really hard, and I felt it was actually unfair in a lot of ways, over time, it very much grew on me, and I very much love it. And it's very much my favourite one in the series. I was a petty criminal. I was a queen. I was an eggplant. I liked pets. I took my first damage in level 1-3, Cave Mole. I survived death once. I slayed Kingu, the queen's consort. Amazingly enough, I defeated Hundun and escaped to the surface. Didn't really mention any of the eggplant. Like, you said I was an eggplant, but you didn't... I see Anna was just like, I'm not writing any of that shit. That was weird. I'm not writing about that. That was strange. Say congratulations to me, Valerie Crump! Let's go straight up unreliable. Even Hectique was unable to win in GDQ. Yeah, I saw that. I feel like... So the commentators were like, oh, you know, this was Spelunky Classic's first year, you know? Or first time being at GDQ. So it's a shame it's acting up like this. I think that was the perfect showing of Spelunky Classic. That's what it's like. It's jankety jank. Hold on a second. Now we can gaze at the stars. Gonna be honest, the eggplant stuff made me wonder if I hallucinated the whole thing. Till next time, Anna Spelunky.